Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy last stream of the year. It's interesting how this year has it feels like it went by so quickly, but at the same time it really didn't. So time is a blur. Anyways, how you guys doing? Hope you're having a nice week. Yeah, it went by extremely fast. So, yeah. Like, in my mind, we're still, like, halfway through 2020. But, yeah. It's weird how your perception of time changes based on what happens during that time. And, well, if there's one thing the last 2 years have taught us all, it's that fact. So, anyhow. Fun fact, we now have a channel trailer for the first time ever. I've never had a channel trailer on this channel before. And, yeah. Basically, I didn't edit it. The person who edited it, I mean, those of you who have seen it might, just recognize it based on a certain pixel character that pops up in the video. But yeah, it was edited by Golem, so. And I think it turned out pretty awesome. So yeah, you'll be seeing plenty of that channel trailer whenever you open my channel. You're welcome. But I guess it's better than having my streams start up, or, well, my most recent VOD start up. Because that's what it does otherwise. So. Anyhow, I do think Golem, as in Stealthy Golem, you guys might know the channel. He's even currently streaming, so some of you might currently be watching both streams. Yeah, I think most of you have heard of him. Moderator on this channel. Pretty awesome streamer. Would recommend. Doesn't usually play that many point and clicks, but well, there are so many different retro games, so it's nice that there's a variety in what people stream. I just personally, go for point and clicks most of the time. Yes, awesome keyboards and hair. So, anyhow, you guys will probably see that channel trailer sooner or later. At least on desktop, it autoplays when you open my channel and I'm not streaming. So, yeah. Oh, and welcome to our newest moderator! Since this is your first stream as a moderator, don't think you'll have to introduce yourself, because you've been around since, how long has it been? 2020. So, yeah, like, over a year now. Anyhow, you've basically been, like, an honorary moderator already, so now you've got a chat badge to back it up when you, do moderator things. Yes, thank you. I hear some really weird static in my headphones, so that's great. Anyhow. It happens. I mean, the thing is, that's the time when I stream. So, odds are we will be building an even bigger team of moderators eventually. So, you want your mouse back? Why is that? Do you want to eat it? But yes, I mean, it sounds like a good breakfast. But anyhow. Yeah, it's a very European team of moderators so far. Interesting to think about, considering, like, at least a third of you are from the US. So, oh. Anyhow. Yeah, since the channel is slowly but surely growing, it seemed like a good time. So. And also, I missed the Notice Arctic Redeem, because I had just started up the stream, so hello Arctic, if you're still around. Sorry I didn't say anything until now. But, yeah, I was busy rushing around. So. Also, another thing I haven't mentioned yet, there's a poll on the Discord to decide the name of this little spider. So. The one that's currently in the lead is Reginald III, Slayer of Flies. And, runner-up, currently Goose, then George, Spidey, and, well, a tie for last place between Nameless Friend and Spidey2. So, named after the Fallout character that I created. But, like, the second version of that Fallout character. Anyways, those are the names. The poll is still going on. I figured since it's only been running since the 27th, which wasn't even a stream day, might as well point it out on stream for those of you who are on the Discord but don't check it that frequently. There's also a polls section on the Discord now to make the polls easier to find. So, your George is a slayer of ants. So, I'm guessing your George is also a spider, right? Well, why can't Goose be a name? I mean, is Nameless Friend a proper name? I mean, I've named spiders and other pets after lots of things. So you've got a spider, or you had a spider in your kitchen that used to eat a bunch of ants. Neat. I haven't actually seen that many spiders eat ants before. But it could just be because, well, I didn't look at the right type of spider. So, I always kind of figured that spiders are somewhat afraid of eating ants, because, when a bunch of ants team up on a spider, the ants are gonna win. But, either way, I'll start up the game, and we'll see. There are people named Goose, really. Why would someone be named Goose? So, let's see. There we go. And load. We didn't quite finish this episode last time. I'm guessing we'll be finishing this one today.
Hot. Let's go swimming!
And possibly... we'll at least start the next one. I'm not sure if we're going to finish it. Depends on how long the stream is going to be, and at this point I don't know. So, we'll see. It's a mystery.
I'm hot. Let's go swimming.
Yes, I heard that the last 50 times. Our hint's still on. Yes. So. I did say hi, like, I think
I'm
close
hot.
to 5 minutes ago?
Let's go swimming.
Oh. So, hello again, Arctic. Sorry I missed the redeem. I was busy running around. Still hadn't refilled my bottle yet, so. Yeah. So, we'll need to tell that guy a joke somehow while underwater. Not sure how that's gonna work. Let's see. Can I use anything with it? No, that's not using it with a triangle. But good try, I guess.
No siree.
Okay. Bowling ball.
I'm all bowled out.
Why do I have the bowling ball? Really? To me, those names don't sound that weird, so... How is that amazing? I mean, sure, they're like, maybe a bit old-fashioned, but... Well... There are plenty of old-fashioned names over here, too. Yeah, but, like, names change. New names come into existence, or old names are changed into newer sounding versions of names, and yeah, names evolve. Hello, how you doing? So, we just killed your puppy.
Sorry, sir. We just accidentally killed your puppy. Dude. Oh, wait. What?
Okay.
Keep on trucking.
Still don't know how I'm going to get him to laugh while I'm on the other screen. Because I can get him to laugh just fine. It's just about getting him to do that after I'm not on the screen anymore. So.
Keep up the good work. How's that dirt tasting?
How do you think new names are even weirder than old names? I mean, there are some strange new names, so there's that. I always think it's interesting when names switch languages.
Crates full of video games about crates.
So, yeah. I've mainly seen it with German and English. Which, yeah, it's a bit bizarre to me. But, it happens. So, having a name be out of fashion here, and
Hey, Max, keep on the lookout for...
having the
always
same name somehow be considered hip if you say it like it's an English name. It's weird. So, yeah. The main one that comes to mind is Gretchen. The German pronunciation would be Gretchen, which is not exactly a popular name anymore. It hasn't been for a while. So. Right now? No. I don't know what the most popular names are right now. Yes. It is a real name. Also a real name. But yeah, the popularity of names definitely changes a lot over the years. So in some ways you can like tell which generation someone is from based on their name. So. Still don't know how I'm going to get that guy to laugh while I'm on the other screen. I think that's going to be tricky. There's the first wave. Really? Okay. Obviously, yes. It would probably be Jacob with a K instead of a C. I'd assume. But it could be that the spelling has changed. Yeah. Because, I mean, that's the German way to spell the name Jacob. So, anything else in the prophecy?
Does the prophecy say anything else?
Oh, there's a pretty good recipe for basalt brownies in there, but the volcano eruption and the end of civilization are the most interesting parts.
Keep
I mean,
up
to
the
be
good
honest, like, I think of myself as Spider, so, yeah. Thank you for the sub. Jakob. There. That is how you pronounce Jacob in German.
Don't you think it's amazing that you found that picnic basket full of food?
I've got more important things to worry about.
Yeah, obviously I still, like, have a real name. I haven't legally changed my name to Spider just yet. But... oh. Like... a lot of the time I think of myself as Spider. So... there's that. Yes, yet. I probably won't change my actual name, but... well. Really? I wouldn't even know how to pronounce the second one. Really? Well, fair enough, I guess. I've never introduced myself to someone, like, IRL as Spidey. So. Or Spider, or SpiderCookie. But I guess if I ever do end up at TwitchCon, I might change that. I am kind of planning on going to TwitchCon in 2022, if it takes place. So, we'll see. The one I'd be going to would be held in Amsterdam. And it's July 2022. Can I break the window with a bowling ball?
I'm all bowled out.
No. How many of you are currently planning on going, if it takes place? I know that stuff can change, and, I mean, it probably has for quite a few people. So, yeah. Can I break that thing using the mallets?
Nah.
Okay.
It's the ocean chimp's ceremonial feeding urn.
So, what do I put in there? I guess I could put one of the beverages in there.
No way. So, what were the prophecies again? What's required in...
Prophecy Island will show us.
What miracle were we supposed to perform again?
Prophecy say the high priest feed us all by turning water to Banang.
Okay.
Thanks for the reminder.
I can't remember what Banang is. The feet shall now anoint Max.
We want to get Max anointed up.
Okay, we humor you. Oh, mighty feet, give us a sign. Do you recognize this white stranger as your servant?
Can I leave on my own? No.
Nothing.
Dang it.
Give it a minute. The feet just don't recognize me without the mustache. You waste our time. Feet say you not high priest. We killed him now? No. We must wait for sundown.
Okay. Fair enough. Obviously, if you can't really travel because of travel restrictions, you should probably take that into consideration. It was more of a general question. But yeah, there's 2 TwitchCons. I think the other one is in San Francisco. Won't be going to that one. At least not this year. Maybe at some point in the future. But, yeah, traveling between continents... Not this summer, no. Well, I think cinemas are open over here right now, but odds are that won't last long. At least that's my guess. Because the thing is, they're expecting a big new wave, like, either January or February. So, this is basically the calm before the storm. So.
No siree.
I'm hoping there's some sort of item I can use to make him laugh. What if I just shoot him?
Better not.
No.
Better not.
Just that one. Okay. I can't shoot my inventory. Oh.
It's the Desperately Lonely Traveler's Guide to Easter Island, 1963 edition. For the most relaxing trip on Easter Island, bring plenty of basalt. It's a mind-altering substance for the Moai that helps them tune in, turn on, and drop out.
But yeah, the new strain is just its own new thing. So, yeah. As far as I know, they are like planning on changing the vaccine to be more effective against it. I'm no expert. But, we'll see what next year is gonna bring.
It's empty.
I'm, carefully
What's
optimistic
left
so
of Noah's
far.
Ark?
So, I'm not sure I can take any of the drinks down here. I can't take the water from the fountain. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm expecting 2022 to be another pandemic-themed year. Yeah. That's for sure. Thanks, Antivirus, for having a random pop-up. Current estimate? Your current estimate is 4 more years. We'll see. I hope not.
Nothing doing.
But yeah, I guess next year we can look back on this VOD and laugh. And if that's the case, hello next year, me. Hope stuff is going okay.
Nuh-uh.
I just mix them. No. Doesn't seem like it. But yeah, there are definitely names that have very strange meanings. I used to know, like, several of them, but...
Nope.
not so much anymore.
Another one of nature's horrifying wonders.
I still don't even know what Benang is. So making this stuff taste like it is going to be tricky. Oh, and the pressure is rising. Not sure if it's rising based on how I'm doing at the different tasks. But, hello. How you doing?
Even if we could reach them, I don't think they're ticklish.
So, can I throw a bowling ball at them?
I'm all bowled out.
No. I mean, who doesn't want to play catch with a bowling ball? Sounds like so much fun. I think you might have mentioned that, yeah. Is that the first name and last name, or just first name, or just last name? Because it could be any of them.
Nothing but junk.
How can I make this guy laugh? Maybe this one? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's just a sign of parents trying to be clever and, oh. They tried. Changed their name to Sunflower Seagull. That is quite the choice. I think I might end up needing a hint for this part, because the game is not really giving one. I can turn them back on again, but it just told me to go back down here over and over again. My issue is, how do I communicate with that guy up there? Because I don't have a clue. I know how to get him to laugh, but I can't have Sam leave the room
Music
while
is
Max
for
is...
sharing, like chickenpox.
Okay. So... I do that. Okay. 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 Not a thing. The horn?
Not happening.
Okay. Maybe I have it in the wrong position now. Yeah, the solution is so obvious.
Whee!
So incredibly obvious. Oh, whoopsies. Still doing the thing where I get stuck on ridges and transitions between two different camera angles. So. There. Okay. Is that gonna be enough?
Let's get Max anointed again.
Oh, mighty feet, give us a sign. Do you recognize
Hello.
this white stranger as your servant?
How are you doing?
Praise to the true High Priest! Look! Feet move!
He must be High Priest!
Uh-huh, that's right. Bring the love. Good to see you too, Mighty Feet. Sign is clear. Mighty Feet anoint you as High Priest. Give blessing. But you're still not High Priest yet. Must satisfy final prophecy.
Well, almost High Priest. We're working on becoming High Priest. Which is what my title is referring to. Because Max is a great leader. Yeah.
It's the Desperately Lonely Traveler's Guide to Easter Island, 1963 edition. For the most relaxing trip on Easter Island, bring plenty of basalt. It's a mind-altering substance for the Moai that helps them tune in, turn on, and drop out.
So... prophecies...
What's required?
Prophecy Island.
What miracle were we supposed to perform again?
Prophecy say the High Priest feed us all by turning water to Banang.
No clue what Banang is.
Thanks for the reminder. We'll be back.
A play on Tang? Well, I still don't get what it's referring to.
The water cooler is
So.
one of the most often repeated forms appearing in nature.
Yeah, of course. Still wondering how this thing ended up here. Orange juice. Okay. Oh, they don't really seem to have much fruit around here. I'm not sure they have any fruit around here. I guess I'll try and ask around.
Still enjoying the island, Mr. Lincoln?
Oh, God, I'm so lonely.
Or at least, well, yeah, I'll attempt to ask around. Nope.
Keep up the good work.
I'm bored. Let's go someplace else.
Yes, gee, thanks. Trying to figure out how to turn water into Banang. So, that does require some research.
See you around, kids.
Nope.
Keep on rocking, Glenn.
Yeah, this game does have quite a bit of moon logic, so... well... maybe I can find some at the diner? Or at least figure out what Banang is. Because that lady seems... well... like she knows quite a bit about Easter Island, at least. So... we're ready to
We're
order,
ready to order.
I guess? No.
Never mind. Bye, Stinky.
I guess I could be in a never-ending loop of we're ready to order. Actually, no. And just keep on going. Just sit down.
I'm bored. Let's go someplace else.
Thanks, Max. Yes, I have been to the store. But I haven't actually gotten anything from there, I think. It's empty now. Well, Costco's not in there anymore. So, abandoned, I guess. So...
It's a combination shredder, incinerator, compactor, and humidifier.
Big deal. So am I.
I can't exactly... Oh, Benang! He just...
Think Bosco would mind if we helped ourselves to some Benang?
Good question. Another good question. 1 can or 2?
1 should be plenty.
Alright. We found Benang. Makes sense. Oh. Good enough. No traceable arsenic? Well.
Hiya, Stinky.
What? Oh.
Wait, there was Benang in Monkey Island? I mean, it's possible, I just don't remember it.
Hey, chimps. Watch as High Priest Max performs a great miracle.
Oh, mighty feet, hear my command! What was once water, make flavorful drink for my people. What was once colorless, make yellow.
That not impressive.
What was once without sustenance, make enriched with calcium, which is something our bodies need anyway.
Just get on with it, Max.
Eureka! Benang!
Banang! Banang! Eat like a party in the moat. Eat miracle. Mighty feet grant you great power. Prophecies are fulfilled. The feet have spoken. True High Priest has returned.
People of the feet, all shall love me and despair.
No time for that now, little buddy.
High Priest, take rightful place on altar.
Well, he was already power crazy, so...
We've got to get up there and stop that volcano.
So wait, we still get to kill them now, yes?
No. Now we deal with imposter. Phony so-called High Priest, what have you to say for self?
Yeah, who gives, Mr. Spatula? I thought we were pals.
He say pals? Then he spit derisively. Now he say, me welcome death. Better than suffer tyranny of imprisonment on stale fish flakes.
I knew I should have taken him for more walks. I blame myself.
I blame you too.
No, he say, you think you won, Sam and Max. You really just step in trap. I send Triangle to summon you here, and you stupid primitives to waste your time.
We not primitive. We have cell phones.
They say, now you're too late to stop Volcano. Fascist oppressor Sam and Max get herbal tea and foot rubs once and for all.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Does this thing go any faster?
Now he say, that not what I said at all. Me confused, not herbal tea and foot robes, rain of fire and drowning magma. I always mix
We
those
should have
up.
taken the express
Yeah.
path.
Now he say, come Sam and Max, come to your doom. In my spectral form, I am invincible. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha.
Huh.
Now he say, my medallion! No! Cannot be! What world? What world?
Take him to the sacrificial toilet bowl.
Uh-oh.
No time, Max. We're too late to stop the volcano. What do we do?
Push it off.
It's too late. The volcano's already going to erupt.
Fine. Press the button.
It says, in case of emergency.
Press it, Sam! Press it!
I suppose now's as good a time as any.
Okay.
I wonder what that did.
What?
Nothing more we can do here, Max. Let's go up top and check out the situation.
What?
How about turning it off now?
It's too late. The volcano's already going to erupt.
Do I press the emergency button again? Nah, it's fine.
Hey, look. I had the parking brake on that whole time. Whoops.
At least they didn't make me wait that long again. It took a while last time.
No time to chat now. The volcano's about to erupt.
Okay. I guess they'll just die. That's fine.
Bloody-nosed Euclid doing the Eucharist on a nitro-burning catamaran.
That's the second biggest Bermuda Triangle I've ever seen!
Seems to be spinning out of control, too.
And so is the other one. Okay.
Well, there goes our only way home.
I fail to see how this is helpful in an emergency.
This is it. The volcano is about to explode.
Bogus.
Help us, Sam and Max.
No time to chat now. The volcano's about to erupt.
But how are we supposed to help?
No time to chat now. The volcano...
Okay. Seems to be throwing stuff. Alright, do we find some random shapes in there?
Nothing but junk.
That galloping triangle is giving me a headache. Haven't we stopped the last one?
By using a stop sign, but we don't have one anymore.
What's left of Noah's Ark? Still enjoying the island, Mr. Lincoln?
Oh, God, I'm so lonely.
Oh. There's a volcano that's going to erupt in a bit, so that should be a nice distraction, I guess. Yeah, Mr. Spatula was evil all along.
What are you doing here? Aren't you going to stop the volcano?
Trying.
Hot dang, that thing's gonna blow like a shotgun blast to a tank of propane. Woo-wee!
You idiot. We're all gonna die.
Shoot, I've gotten out of worse scrapes than this. Did I ever tell you all about...
Do something, Sam and Max.
Nothing says remote tropical island like...
Except dysentery.
No.
Hiya, fellas. I was wondering, you boys gonna do anything about that volcano?
We're working on it.
Swell.
Yeah, nobody else try and do anything about it. Just wait for us to fix it. Good idea. Still looking for a stop sign. Not sure there is one, but might as well check. Or other big obnoxious shapes. I don't remember all the different shapes and colors, but I'll figure it out, I guess. Oh, the medallion. I guess I
It's
could
the
use that.
official signet of the Ocean Chimp's High Priest.
Don't I get to wear it?
Nope.
We don't have a chain long enough to fit around your enormous head, chum.
Perfect. Alright. I guess he's gonna wear that now. I'm glad. Is he gonna wear that outside the water too? Yep.
What's left of Noah's Ark?
Nope, I don't. But yes, he's wearing a crown of socks. So, can I manage to aim at that thing? Oh, it's not red. I guess I could use the puddle to make the thing red and then throw it at the giant triangle. That would do it. Because it's the right shape. And I don't think the fact that it's much smaller than the stop sign is going to change anything. Just needs to be the right shape and color, so should be fine. There we go. Now we just need to throw it at the Bermuda Triangle and probably finish this chapter. We'll see. Anyone got a slingshot? There. Guessing that should do it. Good enough. Neat.
I hope there's nobody on the other side of that triangle.
I don't care.
You said it, dude, bro.
You've done it. You've broken the prophecy. You've saved our ancient civilization from destruction.
Hooray!
So, sweet thing. Now that's over with. Let's say you and I find somewhere private to get sedimentary.
Yeah, I think we should spend some time apart.
Your loss. Can I get a ride with you guys?
Our portal back home is gone.
We're gonna have to swim!
Do you float, Mr. Lincoln?
Only one way to find out.
I get to ride on his dewlap!
You can only call that once we get in the water.
I guess we just sit here for another few thousand years.
That sucks.
Alright. And I guess they managed to get back. Who knows? I hope I get to keep the sock crown, though. What the hell is this? It's a Sam & Max game. Good question. They're a bit bizarre. Just a bit. So, yeah. The main reason we're playing it was because the first episode was Christmas themed. So, now I'm just continuing on from the first episode. This was the second one. We've still got 3 more to go. Yeah, still better than the Leisure Suit Larry games. can confirm those are rough at times. But, well, I guess, in a way, they also, had their purpose. I mean, I get the appeal of the games, but they were a bit difficult to get through at times. So, yeah. Really? Okay.
Dude.
Alright. Interesting. So, switching to the next chapter. Alright. Should hopefully work. So. Hello. Wait, that's a reference, I think. But I can't remember what the reference is. Oh, right, that's in one of the Leisure Suit Larry games. That's the password to get into the bar? Right? Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. Well, maybe not a bar, but like, you get what I mean. The idea is there.
You have interfered with my plans for the last time,
What?
Sam und Max. Taking your souls will satisfy my dark masters once and
What?
for all, and then I will use my...
Is this the wrong chapter? I don't trust this. Nope, that's the right chapter. What? Okay. This is the correct chapter. What? 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 Okay. Fine. Apparently we're in this situation now.
You have
What?
interfered with my plans for the last time, Sam und Max. Taking your souls will satisfy my dark masters once and for all, and then I will use my army of the undead to take over the world.
Damn you, Jurgen!
You owe me $5, Sam.
I never thought he'd go for the cheesy evil laugh.
Insolent to the last. No matter. Oh, we shall see how you make with the wisecracks after you are dead.
Well, looks like this is it, little buddy. My whole life is flashing before my eyes. I wondered where I'd left my wallet.
I can't even remember how we got here.
Come on, Max. Remember, we were back in the office, just back from Easter Island.
Wait, do the whole thing with the music and all that.
Oh, all right.
Nice. Wait a second. Sam does this part, somehow. How does that work? Oh well. I'll not think about it too long. I get to shoot things now. Which is obviously the most important part of any game. So. Well, no. That was the intro. So.
Doesn't being High Priest of Easter Island and President violate the separation of church and state?
Blasphemy! Hey, Oh, hang on. The holy water is giving me a religious vision. A goat born with an HDMI port. An unwelcome visitor. Ah, the dead walk the earth. And bells, bells, bells!
Hey, not bad. Hello, Commissioner?
Lightning! A dog castle! Death! A snowy egret! No, a chicken! Do you mind not making so much noise?
Speak up, Commissioner. I can't hear you. We're having a zombie attack. What's that, Commissioner? Zombie attacks? Jen running George A. Romero in a baby doll t-shirt outside the food court with a $43 gift certificate. We're on the case. The Commissioner says zombie attacks are popping up all over the world like pus-filled boils on the decaying flesh of, well, a zombie.
Wait, who's attacking?
They're coming from some place called the Zombie Factory.
Oh, zombies! Zombie attacks!
You wander around aimlessly and see what you can turn up. Meanwhile, I'll actually figure out where they're coming from.
One step ahead of you.
All right.
I'm amazed I had the presence of mind to take a picture.
Of course, they got the giant flip-flop.
You know what they say about guys with big feet? They have big thongs. Ironically, the roller coaster was the only part of the retreat where no one barfed. Brady's a lot more appealing when you can balance drinks on his head. Amelia Earhart sure screamed bloody blue murder when we yanked her chair out from under her. She's a baby. It's the place where High Priest Max takes his holy baths. Someone's setting up thousands of dominoes across the street. Talk about way too much time on your hands.
Says the guy watching someone set up thousands of dominoes.
I mean, fair point.
Fantastic!
What? I don't think they know how to use a calendar.
In Spanish, frogs are called frijoles.
Which explains why I eat them with rice.
I'm not sure if that's true
This is
because I don't
officially
speak
the
Spanish.
northernmost pole on Earth.
Of course.
Not particularly illuminating. Benang. Tastes great and fun to say.
It is fun to say.
My desk. Big. Manly. Max's desk. Puny. Infantile. One of those newfangled video cassette recorders. What will they think of next? Digital video discs?
No signal! The zombies must have taken over the TV station!
No, we took our only antenna.
I still blame the zombies.
I mean, might have still been the zombies, somehow.
We just repainted this to be the exact same color it used to be. Let's watch it dry. Your waist here. And people said a slab of curiously shaped rock couldn't be vice president. That sock crown is about as useless as an ink ribbon in a haunted castle.
But I like the sock crown. Can't you put the sock crown back on again?
For Bosco for a while now. Flint's been off looking for Bosco for a while now.
Yeah. Yeah. I would be worried, but they're probably fine.
Chattanooga doo-doo. If reviews got reviewed, this one would get 4.5 stars.
Yeah, time to start a review company. I don't know.
Why'd we save this again?
To snack on.
Fair enough.
Hey, Leonard.
He's doing fine.
I still say hypnotic termites would have been far more effective. He may not talk as much now, but Hugh still has all the charm of a pint of urine. A trophy to our skills as decapitators. A fro. Nothing less, nothing mo. She's worthless without a ring. An ancient internet burial ground.
There we go. It's nice how they have new voice lines every single chapter. Which is why I keep on checking all those items.
I'm surprised this game survived being thrown clear of the Playland and Casino explosion.
Not nearly as surprised as the guy it landed on.
And I mean, I have to play this part. I missed one.
Nice shooting, kid.
But I did okay. Good enough. So.
Can you hear me now?
This is Sybil. Could you please tell Honest Abe that I'll never speak to him again in my whole life? Ever? Even if I'm being dragged through the streets by wild donkeys? Thanks.
I'll tell him that. Sure. Well, shoot a rat, but... yeah, only play the entire game for the shooting segment. Okay.
So, the zombies drink beer. A clue, perhaps? Let's press on.
And yes, found Max. How are you doing today?
The zombies' beer stein. Look, Max, it's our undead vandal.
Shall I beat him relentlessly now?
No, you might damage Jesse James's hand. It's a national treasure.
Does that one not have any arms?
Yeah.
What?
Scram. Scram.
Okay.
Go away, hooligan.
Why the German word for brains? Oh, they're German zombies, of course. Wow. That makes perfect sense.
Max, look behind you.
Zombies!
Zombies attack city.
So what's the bad news?
Max, look behind you.
Zombies!
He didn't actually look behind him. So... where's the zombie factory?
We've got to find out where this zombie factory is.
And if they use robots to make the zombies, because that would be the coolest thing that ever existed.
This is our creepiest case yet.
This has to be our creepiest, most ghoulish case yet, Max.
Nah, that's still the guy who wanted us to find his missing back hair.
Oh, right. I'd managed to block that one from my memory until now.
What? I love my job.
Aren't you proud, Max? Our line of work has us exploring the mysteries of life and death for the betterment of all mankind.
I like shooting stuff.
Me too. Especially that one minigame. Otherwise, it's fine, I guess. But that minigame is fun. The zombies aren't attacking us.
I wonder why the zombies haven't been attacking us.
I wonder why you keep setting yourself up for jokes about having no brains.
Yeah. The zombies are very well behaved.
At least the zombies are mostly behaving themselves.
Our so-called civilization, with its wars and bureaucracy and thousands of everyday injustices, aren't we the real monsters?
That would almost be profound if anybody other than you had said it.
No. Almost.
Keep your eyes peeled, Max.
They're scrubbed, peeled, and ready to burst, Sam.
Right.
This parking meter could withstand anything.
Ah, parking meters. They're like the cockroaches of architecture.
Isn't that cute, Max? The rats have set up their own little casino.
Where's Jimmy Two Teeth? I want to show him a new sleeper hold I learned.
The boss is busy.
He can't be too busy for us. We're the ones who gave him his big break.
Not to mention various smaller fractures and sprains.
The boss is busy.
Guess he's busy.
The lucky vermin.
Oh, now showing Robert Goulet's hamster, Gigi.
It's a regular carcass of sin. A road sign on the highway to hell.
I mean, it seems fitting now.
All-you-can-drink water buffet.
And Bosco's is locked.
It's closed.
Aw.
Bosco went into hiding when we convinced him THEM we're coming.
But Sybil's is back open. Zombies eat free. Great.
She was the only woman I ever loved. This century, at least.
Yeah, maybe you should talk about this with your therapist.
She was my therapist.
Oh,
Yeah, no
good.
one-
Lamont and Wallace, you're here.
Sam and Max, actually.
Whatever. Your friend here is driving me crazy. Take him off my hands, would you?
Wait, she has prune nuts on the shelf. I remember those from the last game.
What's this sticky black goo?
That's my gooey molasses tar cake. It's a recipe handed down through my family for centuries.
All the way back from the primordial ooze, from the looks of it.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that thing. Have you heard of a zombie factory?
Do you know anything about a zombie factory?
Oh, sure. I was a foreman at a zombie factory for a year while I was writing my opera. They're good workers, as long as you don't let them unionize.
No, this isn't a factory that hires zombies. It's a factory that makes zombies.
Oh, well, then, did you say zombies? I thought you said elves.
Zombies got you down?
Zombies giving you much trouble, Stinky?
If that is your real name.
Oh, no. They're a nuisance, but at least they eat quickly and leave. Your friend Lincoln is the real horror.
Give Abe a break.
Come on, give Abe a break. He's on the rebound.
He keeps trying to pay me in Confederate money. Who does that? That doesn't even make sense.
He does. I'm not sure how he still has a wallet on him, but I don't want to know. Have you heard from Grandpa?
So, have you heard from Grandpa Stinky lately?
Like, from beyond the grave?
What are you talking about? Grandpa's still on his Himalayan mountain climbing junket.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Thought he was on the cruise.
I thought you said Grandpa Stinky was on an around-the-world cruise.
Let's watch as the spider tries to free herself from her own web of lies.
Oh, he sent me a postcard. His cruise was hijacked by Sherpa terrorists. They ended up making him their god, and now they're following him on a quest to scale the world's tallest peaks.
Well, her story does seem to hold up.
Nice of Stinky to leave you all of this and, well, just disappear.
That was pretty nice of Grandpa Stinky to leave his entire restaurant empire to you.
Some empire. Zombies, deadbeat ex-presidents, trivia cheaters. Makes me wonder if it was worth the effort.
If what was worth the effort?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah. What's with the sun lamp?
What's with a sun lamp, woman who will call Stinky for the sake of convenience?
So that's what that is. Oh, I mean, of course, that's what that is. Have to look my best, you know.
The magazine set such an unrealistic standard of beauty for grandpa murderers.
Can we have the sun lamp?
Can we have your sun lamp?
What could you possibly need it for?
Max needs a UV bulb for his teeth bleaching regimen.
You think a smile this white comes naturally?
Well, go ahead. I'm done with it.
I have questions, but I don't want to know the answers. Why do you have a sun lamp?
What's a sun lamp doing in a restaurant?
Did you think the food wasn't hazardous enough without the threat of melanoma?
Oh, that. I was just going through some of the old things Stinky, Grandpa, had in storage. I need a big box for packing things that need to be sent away.
We want to order something.
We'd like to order something.
Supplies are low because of the zombie attacks, so, we're probably out.
You do realize that's not going to stop us, right?
Go ahead.
The special.
The special.
Ah, my special gooey molasses tar cake. It's an ancient family recipe.
Ancient?
You've heard of the La Brea tar pits, of course, but have you ever tasted them?
Sold. I'll take 2 slices.
Sorry, I used up the blowtorch on some zombies who didn't tip. It's impossible to cut. You're welcome to look at it, though. Just don't touch.
Okay.
Crab and salamander enchiladas in green sauce.
Sal, I want new Dobbs and Greta Van Susteren doing double dutch on the back of a rogue elephant.
Nothing
Sure.
for us, thanks.
Enough of that.
Bye.
To me, it's just a bunch of words, so.
The Alps are the only place you can say, check out the size of his horn without getting punched. Who washes their gongs? What better use for deerskin than a percussive device?
I bet the deer could think of one.
Wanna
I
help me
mean,
carry
there
this
are
thing
some good
around,
points
Max?
in there.
I just want the bulb. Did you just get deja vu?
Just close your eyes and it'll pass.
Well, I guess that's mine now.
Gene gave the place 1 star.
Rating inflation.
Stinky's is a hell of a place to break a fast. Is that George Romero or Caesar Romero?
Well, based on the putrefied flesh, I'd have to say John Romero.
The Phantom of the Opera. Swear Dweller?
Sword wielder.
No, that would be Swirldwilder, not Swirldweller.
What?
The Phantom of the Opera. Swear Dweller?
Sword wielder.
No, that would be Swirldwilder.
Oh, they're
not
talking about the
Swirldweller.
license plate thingy.
What
Fine.
did Mother Teresa order?
4 fried chickens and a Coke.
What's shaking, Abraham?
She's gone. Left me.
Who's gone?
Who's gone?
Sybil!
Of course she left you. She dumped you like yesterday's breakfast when she caught you macking on the Moai heads.
I was sure it was just one of her moods.
Yeah. Ever hear of the zombie factory?
Do you know anything about a zombie factory?
Do you mean like a factory that comes to life after it's been shut down, cranking out products in a hideous parody of actual production, destroying other factories it comes into contact with?
No, that's not what we're looking for.
But I wish we were.
I have not played any point-and-click Sherlock Holmes games, so I guess I could check, but probably later. But yeah, I do like the Sherlock Holmes books, so I'm interested in playing Sherlock Holmes games at some point. So, sure. But, of course, if they're not available, then that's gonna delay things a bit. So, yeah, quit crying, because it is kinda your fault. So,
Come on, Abe. Take it like a man. Think of all the advantages of being single.
Like what?
yeah, it makes sense that there would be a lot of Sherlock Holmes games since, well, the Sherlock Holmes books are in the public domain by now. So, makes sense for people to adapt them. Freedom.
You've got total freedom.
Complete lack of direction.
No obligation.
You can do what you want when you want. You answer to nobody.
And nobody cares if you die.
You can meet lots of new people.
And have a never-ending string of shallow, unfulfilling encounters.
Not helping?
We seem to be working
I
at
guess
cross purposes, Max.
Maybe, but this way I get to annoy 2 people at once.
What do you know about zombies?
What do you know about zombies?
Pests. Hooligans. They'd always gather outside the memorial with their million zombie rallies and groan-ins. Always playing that awful music they listen to.
How do you stop a zombie?
How do you stop a zombie?
Beats me. Just between the three of us, I'm pretty hopeless at anything except making speeches.
Keep a stiff, hairless upper lip, Abe.
Always.
I'm not sure he can grow new hair. He's made of stone.
The boomerang is the telltale sign of the Australian mummy, which is indigenous to this area.
That checks out.
I guess he's Mexican-African-American. I'm deeply opposed to all shoes, snow or otherwise. It's just a snow globe in the middle of drought season. I think the sharks joined a gang. Wonder if it's the Jets or the,
You walked right into that one.
Somewhere a ship's been sailing in a straight line for a long time.
Well, depends on whether or not they turn the wheel before detaching it.
Given the hole in the hull, I think the SS Guppy and the shark have met before.
The other spider, yes.
I didn't even realize Vikings could become stoplights. Every little jackalope says, I want to be a hat rack when I grow up.
Oh, I can't click on the hat this time. Why not?
Stinky's two-faced role model.
That's... Well... Did you try and get that to be your electricity bill? Because that sounds kind of impressive.
Here's looking at you, kid. Clark Gable.
Signing with other people's quotes. Clever!
He signed with a heart.
Either he secretly loves Stinky or he's a 4th grade girl.
Cool lens flare effect. The plastic palm is the only source of authentic plastic coconuts.
Alright. Enough exploring. In this area, at least. Let's see how Sybil is doing. Couldn't you just get rid of the beer if you don't like it? Or is that
Take
just
a
impossible?
number and I'll be with you. Oh, hi Sam and Max. I'm out of applications right now, so let's just be friends.
Sure.
What happened to Abe?
I'm sure I don't know to whom you are referring. So, Mr. Molman. Sorry, Harry. Tell me more about you.
Well, let me see. Interesting things about me.
There's no way to get rid of beer. Okay. Well, I've never been much of a beer drinker. So... I wouldn't know how to dispose of beer you don't like. Ah, okay. So you have to drink it no matter what. Got it.
Proving it only takes one to tango.
Not sure how you'd make bread out of beer. You just use it instead of the water.
What gives, Sybil? Did you start your dating service again?
Not quite. All my clients are applying for dates with me.
As kind of officers of the law, we have to point out that that's kind of illegal.
Does that mean we can shoot her to regain health points or something?
What? No. Get your heads out of the gutter. It's not like that. I'm looking for my soulmate.
Okay. How will you find your soulmate?
How are you going to find your soulmate?
Not by jumping in with the first reanimated statue that comes along. That's for sure. I've got the initial screening, and then rigorous interviews, and finally, the soulmater.
I want it.
I like the framed picture with the crossed out eye. Yeah, that's great. What does the soulmater do?
What does the soulmater do?
Not sure. I won it in an online auction, and the instructions are all in Sanskrit. Something about ripping souls from across the plains to reunite them with corruptible mortal vessels. Doesn't that sound romantic? I could just die.
Sounds like a very real possibility.
And she also has another picture of... Well, this one is of her with Abe, but he's crossed out. It's great. So.
Sure you don't need help with that soulmater, Sybil?
If you're not married by now, there's not much time left.
There's plenty of time. I still have a lot of data to analyze while I figure out how the soulmater works.
Uh-huh. Have you had a lot of applications or applicants?
Have you had a lot of applicants?
A few. If you know anybody else, of course, send them my way. A lot of these guys have no chance, but I'm still interviewing them to be polite. Speaking of which, what kind of movies do you like, Harry?
No, I don't go to the movies that much because of my astigmatism.
Ever heard of a zombie factory?
Do you know anything about a place called the Zombie Factory?
Zombies? Where?
Outside.
Irrational fear of zombies. Interesting. But yes, I did get an email about something like that from some friends in Europe into the whole equal rights for the undead thing. Can't remember where exactly.
Probably Germany. The zombies will get you.
Remember to lock up tonight so the zombies can't get in.
Get in? There are zombies right outside?
I'm not going to lock my door. This is a public place, and they have the right to peacefully assemble just like anyone else.
Okay. Give Abe another chance? I mean, bad idea, but I'll ask anyway.
Don't you want to give Abe another chance?
Abe who? You were telling me more about yourself, Harry.
I was detailing my various prescriptions and inhalers, if I remember correctly.
Still no job?
How can you afford to keep your shop, Sybil, when you don't have a new job?
I'm still getting residuals from when I was Queen of Canada. The new location is a lot better for me. Not as nice as Edmonton, with its temperate summers and outstanding cost of living, but I get by.
Oh, royalties! I get it.
Good luck finding your soulmate.
This has nothing to do with luck, Sam. It's all about psychology and technology.
Enough time pestering Sybil.
She really needs to take these down before someone gets hurt. Sybil's been serving people left and right. Strange. A freak mishap has defaced every single one of these Lincoln photos.
I wonder how that happened.
It's Sybil's soulmater.
Right. I'm going to need that, so don't touch it.
Harry Molman. Last time we saw you, you were...
Yeah, on the moon. What's all this I keep hearing about zombie attacks?
They're everywhere!
You boys have guns, right?
Are we just not getting through to these people?
Yeah, we're really not that complicated, Harry.
I mean, I guess I could shoot the zombies if I really wanted to, but they're behaving for now. How's the tutor business?
How are things going with you and Sybil?
Oh, she's playing hard to get. But women have a hard time resisting my charms. Oh, she'll grow to love me. Yes, she will.
Sure. I don't think she's into you.
I hate to break it to you, Harry, but Sybil's not that into you.
She's more into the whole hard rock scene.
Just wait till she gets a load of my oboe.
Was that clumsy innuendo or a pathetic attempt to sound cool?
Both.
You have no shot.
Do you really think you have a chance with Sybil?
I'm in it to win it. Ha ha!
When he said win it in this case referring to Sybil, who is like right over there. Yes. Treat her like an object. Have you ever heard of a zombie factory?
Do you know anything about a zombie factory?
Zombies don't make things, they break them.
No, it's a factory that makes zombies.
Inconceivable! That's like making hate and evil and awfulness.
So you're saying you don't like zombies?
What's wrong with zombies? They seem perfectly nice.
What have you got against zombies?
Disgusting creatures. They're always breaking things. Zombies are why we can't have nice things.
Okay. Zombies break things?
Wait, the reason you don't like zombies is that they break things?
Yes! Stupid, clumsy undead.
And that bothers you more than the brain eating?
They're hell on knickknacks.
I mean, that one zombie did steal the hand they had in their office for, like, would be, well, 7 chapters and part of this chapter. So, fair enough. Still into prismatology.
Are you still into prismatology?
Oh, no. Between the four of us, I wasn't that into it in the first place.
You just relocated to the moon for it.
Well, think how great docent looks on a resume.
What are you doing for work?
What are you doing for work these days?
Well, I'm hoping the stipend from this job holds me over.
Sybil's paying men to be her suitor?
Of course not. But they don't know that.
Okay.
See you later, Harry.
Zombie! Ah!
Apparently, Sybil's suitors have never heard "Can't Buy Me Love." Hey, nice chocolate heart.
Yes, it's a sweet gift for the sweetest girl who would return my calls.
How romantic.
Think positive. I already tried that.
Try. Think again for the very first time.
Apparently, Sybil's suitor.
What's
I'm
in
not
the
going
closet?
back in that closet.
No.
Not after all we've accomplished. Knickknacks come and go, but Newton's balls are forever.
Alright. Can I actually
Makes
get
me
a
feel
ticket?
like I'm in a deli.
I am not a piece of meat!
I guess I'll just leave. Still like her sign. The one with the skulls. It's nice. So,
I weep nightly for our little lost gumballs.
have you seen me? Oh, right! The gumball machine. It disappeared.
Underground music.
Sometimes at night I can hear it coming out of the toilet.
The Eye.
I love that commercial. Arr, lad, tell me what is the finest in replacement optics.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, go ahead and tell me.
Aye, Captain.
Well, are you gonna tell me or not? Arr.
Aye, Captain.
I just remembered I hate that commercial.
So, that's a
The
reference and a half.
Interactive Domino Museum is still open? I thought it fell over last year.
It did, but they just keep putting it up again.
So, What if I start shooting zombies? They don't really mind. Okay. Just casually strolling around. Yep, they don't mind. Shoot them in the head? Fine, I'll try that too. Nope. Nope. I don't care. What about this one?
Shoot him in the head! It's the only way they'll stay down!
Quiet, Max. With our aim, we're lucky to hit them at all.
Nope. Yeah, doesn't care. Alright. I guess it's fine. I can just wander around aimlessly.
Hiya, cops. Do you know...
Hi there. Are you tired of paying a lot for your internet service?
What? No, not really.
Well, those days are over. Welcome to a new type of internet access. SOL.
So simple even a zombie could use it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Ever heard of a zombie factory? By any chance?
Do you know anything about a place called the Zombie Factory?
Processing. We have gathered extensive marketing data on zombies.
Zombies need an easier, less expensive way to access the internet.
Yes.
That's why we developed Stuttgart Online for the greatest concentration of newly active zombies, Stuttgart, Germany.
You've unlocked a new area.
What'd he say that for?
We do not know. He has been like this ever since the accident.
Max, when I'm done yammering, remind me we gotta drive to Stuttgart. Quick like a zombie.
Drive to Stuttgart. Right. Forgot it already.
Pretty sure there's gonna be a bit of an ocean in the way, but it'll be fine. So, you're selling internet to zombies?
You're selling the internet to zombies?
Not just the internet, but much, much more.
From trivia to music, lifestyles to death styles, and inventive new recipes for brains, Stuttgart Online is the premier online zombie destination.
I mean, they also managed to drive to the North Pole. But all of that seemed fine to me. But driving to Germany from the US, that's stretching it too far. So. Didn't we destroy the internet?
Didn't we destroy the internet?
Luckily, Al Gore was able to recreate the internet from his original plans.
What's on the internet that would interest a droning, glassy-eyed zombie anyway?
Al Gore recreated the internet in his own image.
But yeah, I was pretty sure we destroyed and deleted the internet last time. Guess we'll have to try harder.
What's so great about Stuttgart Online?
It's the fun, easy-to-use online experience for zombies and zombies at heart.
What happened to Bluster Blaster?
There was a processing accident while developing our latest invention.
I'm fine, Sam. Haddock is the best kind of fish. I'm fine, Sam.
We regret any inconvenience this may have caused.
I'm fine, Sam. Thanks for asking.
Can you guys fix Bluster Blaster?
They had me fixed before they brought me home.
Ah.
We just want to pimp our car.
We no longer offer car upgrades.
Our income has been lower than previously forecast.
But this neighborhood has the highest accident rate in 5 states.
We have spent a lot of this year out of town, Max.
Oh, right.
So we've devoted our resources to developing the ultimate online experience. SOL.
Hello. How are you doing today? You must have an upgrade.
After all this time, you're not offering any car upgrades?
None at all.
We regret the inconvenience.
There's our new invention.
It is much too dangerous.
Intrigued? Go on.
It's the super high-powered antenna for wireless internet access while on the road.
Give me one of
There are
those.
problems.
Using it could result in catastrophic electrical failure and spontaneous explosion of your vehicle.
We see. And what are the problems?
We want
We'll
it.
take that super high-powered antenna.
We spent our entire savings on development.
We can only give it to you if you help us market SOL. Take the provided CD launcher and use it to give installation discs to zombies throughout the city.
We like marketing.
And we love shooting things.
I like wearing short pants.
Would you like to begin driving now?
Sure.
Affirmative.
Initiating augmented reality driving sequence.
So,
Remember that you can now drive using a computer keyboard in addition to your mouse.
I want to shoot things.
Please deliver the magic of SOL to the displayed number of zombies.
right click to shoot. Okay.
big. And you must do it in the allotted time.
Ready?
Go!
I need to get better at aiming. Nope. There.
Congratulations, you've won!
I'm a marketing genius.
Well done! We've installed your new super high-powered antenna.
We cannot be held liable for any injury or loss of life.
I'm liking the sound of this more and more.
Please demonstrate the operation of the antenna to our big winners.
Not the light. I don't want to see the bright light again.
Very well, you get to figure it out for yourselves.
Nice. So, saving. Sure, it's gonna be fine.
Wow, the cops actually installed something well for once. I won't be able to just pull it off.
Where are we headed, Sam?
I want to drive around and hit a bunch of zombies with some CDs.
Me too!
But now with the antenna, is it going to show up? Yes.
Ready? Go!
This is great. What happens if I do deliver 15? Do I get something? Whoopsies.
Congratulations, you've won! Would you like to keep trying for more decals?
Nah.
No way.
But I guess I can get the car covered in decals. Whee! Oh, I can't hit the chair. This is a great driving simulator. For those of you who might be worried, no, I do not have a driver's license. Nor have I ever tried to drive a car. So. Just in case. I think that's enough of that.
Where are we headed, Sam?
Well, to Germany, apparently.
Let's go to Stuttgart.
Jawohl!
Yes, I do. And I walk places.
Well, here we are in Stuttgart.
Very atmospheric. You think this is the big, spooky castle the locals were wailing and stammering about?
Could be. Hey, look! There's a gaggle of zombies.
Politely lining up outside. Ooh, classy.
Yeah, Europeans make the most refined undead. This must be the place.
I mean, I've only been in the US once, but do you guys just have issues queuing up? It's not that difficult. Okay.
Get anything good, Sam?
Looks like the deadbeat undertakers and opportunistic German rats got to him first. Brain's in decent shape, though.
So what do you do instead of queuing? Like, at a cash register, you just scream, me, I want to go first. You line up, okay? So, same thing, different word?
When they put a stone slab over your corpse, you know they really don't want you coming back.
Okay.
A coffin that's been opened. From the inside.
Wait, you mean zombies?
No, vampires. Usually. Zombies!
Zombies!
I know!
Spooky castle, huh?
Spooky castle, huh?
Jeepers, you said it! It sure was nice of your aunt to let us visit for the rock music festival. I just hope we don't run into a ghost!
How many times have I asked you not to do that, Max?
Sorry.
The graveyard.
I wonder if anybody interesting is buried here.
Probably not now, but we can change that.
Let's go inside.
This must be where they're making all the zombies. We should try to get inside.
Especially if it's one of those factory tours where you get a free sample at the end.
Let's see how the pronunciation is gonna be.
Wiedersehen.
Sentai!
Not that bad.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Really not that bad.
Stand aside, undead. We have to get inside.
Yeah, go film a music video or something. Typical zombies with their overinflated sense of entitlement.
There's a pack of clove cigarettes in here.
Clove cigarettes?
Gilroy's brand garlic clove cigarettes.
For that extra
Yay.
stink of sophistication.
Just what I needed.
Welcome to the zombie factory.
Oh, hello, sir, Mr. President.
Agent Super Ball!
Of course it's him
What
again.
are you doing here? The place is being overrun with zombies.
Yes, ladies' night is always packed. The master is a genius at promotion.
Who's in charge here?
Who's in charge here?
Master Jurgen, the greatest leader ever.
You said the same thing about Hugh Bliss and the evil president.
This is different. Master Jurgen has a castle.
He does have a point.
I mean, I sure like castles. Castles are pretty nice. So, yes. People who have castles are clearly the best people. So, yeah. Freelance police, open up.
We're here on official freelance police business, Superball.
Let us in!
Sorry, sir. We're at capacity. You'll have to wait in line. The master insists.
2 castles, 3 castles. Keep on losing count. We must stop your dark master.
We really need to get in.
The line won't move any faster if you keep interrupting me, sir.
The line's not moving at all, Super Ball.
I don't see your point, sir.
Is he half horse? There's a your voices horse joke in there. Just wanted to point it out. Will you take a bribe?
Maybe a few Washingtons will help speed up the line.
Or even a Lincoln?
I hope you're not trying to bribe me, sir.
Super Bowl?
Super Bowl.
What's this place?
What is this place, anyway?
The Zombie Factory. Master Jurgen's ancestral home. Garrison of his undead army. Best doors in all of Baden-Württemberg.
Let us in.
Let us in.
You'll have to wait in line. The master insists.
Fine.
We'll be back.
Take your time. We're very crowded tonight.
Beat it, zombies. Go back and bury yourselves.
Nice sunglasses. I do have a brain. Anyone want one?
I was going to wait, but I think I'll dig into this tasty brain right now. They were about to eat me along with it.
Sometimes I wonder if you're really dedicated to this job.
So, do I throw the brain over in the grave?
Nah.
Or the coffin?
No.
Or the tomb?
Nothing's gonna have any effect on solid stone. Here lies someone important and tall.
And anorexic from the looks of it.
Nothing's gonna have any effect on solid stone. It says Gerhard Farber, 1902 to 1984. Reunited in death for love eternal.
What?
It says Birgit Farber, 1910 to 1985. At last I'm free of that no-account Gerhard.
I'm confused. But that's fine. So... can I go anywhere else from here? Not really. Or can I use the super fast internet somehow?
Wow, the cops actually installed something well for once. Won't be able to just pull it off.
Can I attach
It
a
only
light
fits
bulb
in
to
the light
it?
socket.
No. I don't think there's a light socket around here.
I can't tell if he's supposed to be barfing or asking us to time. Both are scary.
Maybe he's supposed to be an embittered waiter spitting on our food.
Even scarier.
Can I throw the brain up there? Neat.
Something smells good.
I'm proud we found a non-violent solution to our problem.
Yes, ripping the brain from a freshly buried corpse was the start of a kinder, gentler Sam and Max.
Next.
That'd be us.
Sorry, sir. You'll have to leave any hazardous items outside. Garlic clove cigarettes, not allowed. Holy water, taboo. You'll have to throw them away.
Fine.
Let us in.
Very well. Have your IDs ready, please.
I don't have IDs.
Yes, sir.
Welcome, creatures of the night, to the Zombie Factory.
Seems to be some sort of zombie discotheque.
Discotheque? Welcome to the 80s, Sam. We've been waiting for you.
Great.
Do I smell new blood? You're the new DJs, I presume.
We're Sam and Max. freelance zombie hunters.
Ah, yes, the bit players from the Midtown Cowboys.
Bit players? We're the stars!
Stars? Please stop, you'll make me to giggle. Oh, look at me, I'm so edgy and subversive. Only Herr Featherly is truly acquainted with the darkness.
So what's your story, Emo?
I am Jürgen. I am not surprised you don't know me. No one truly knows me. And this is my army of the undead.
Nice army.
With every soul I take, my army grows larger. Oh, I did not just reveal my master plan.
Well, that was easy. Backfoul, monster! We're here to put a stop to your evil scheme.
Yeah, cut it out with the zombies already.
Stop me. So many others have tried. That is how you say, played, yo. Now you must excuse me, for I am away to dance.
I never knew vampires were so fruity.
Not all vampires, Max. Just the European ones.
Yes. Yes. He's a vampire. But for some reason, it's, his front teeth that are sharpened. Which makes him look a bit weird. Also, why is the chandelier floating? I'm sure there's a reason for that. Anyways, how are you doing today? Welcome to this place. I mean, I'm sure you always wanted to see 2 zombies and 1 vampire dance on a very large dance floor. Right? So, what about that zombie in the back? Nope. Nope, can't talk to that one. What about this coffin?
There's some poetry inscribed on this coffin. My dark mistress longs for death, to return to her velvet sepulchre. Her only passion the void's embrace, or else she'd reply to my letters.
That's poetry?
I didn't say it was good poetry.
Has some big words in it. That makes it good, right? I don't know how to make good poetry, so... Well. The disco zombie in Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, true. I always liked using that one for the mini games where you get to play as the zombies. So, yeah.
There's a poem inscribed on this bookcase.
What's it say?
Oh no.
It's been worn down. I can't read it.
That doesn't even rhyme.
What about this bookcase?
I wish the people making these fake books would at least try to make them look real.
Nice moves.
That
Right, portrait.
is not a medically approved use of nipple rings, kids.
Is there a medically approved use? Don't answer that.
A fireplace with no fire, no logs, and no chimney.
Nothing suspicious here. Let's keep looking.
That's odd. Somebody dropped a typewriter ribbon.
What good is that? What we really need are healing herbs.
I guess that zombie is either asleep or... I've never played Resident Evil, so I wouldn't get the reference.
Just when you thought things couldn't
Wow.
get any better. Undead fish.
But there's a dead undead fish. How does that work?
Why do they always have bottles of water at raves?
Because of all the drugs, Sam.
Then we better take one.
But yeah, I like the undead.
Just when you thought
Dead
things couldn't get
fish.
any better.
Dead undead.
Undead fish.
Either way, it looks very dead. And somehow still decomposing in a way where it starts floating. Not sure how that works. Floating chandelier?
A haunted disco ball.
Disco will never die!
Oh no. Oh no. He started dancing. Why? What did I do to deserve this? Is he just gonna start dancing if I stay on the dance floor? They can both dance. Great. Lovely. Just what this game needed. Yes, this is the scariest part of any game I've ever played. Thou and Max dancing. Anyways, enough of that. I guess I'll try and use the DJ booth?
Ready to drop some fat beats or something?
Nah, I'm okay. I went before we left.
Great.
Razors. Desire. Letters. Pain. Parents.
Parents, pain, desire, razors, letters.
Pure energy. Torment. Abyss. Death. Embrace. Misery. Sub-Zero. Sepulcher. Blood. Succubus.
Wait a second. Am I supposed to recreate that poem? This one right here.
My dark mistress longs for death, to return to her velvet sepulchre, her only passion the void's embrace, or else she'd reply to my letters.
Got a feeling I'm supposed to recreate that somehow. So let's see. Thanks for follow. Can't really hear much. Well, I can hear that one. Yeah. That one. And that one. But that one just turns it off. Okay. So, can I use these at all? I guess not. So, let's see. Dark? No? Okay. Just nouns. So, mistress. Nope. Death?
Death.
Thanks. How does one DJ? And how did this turn into a DJ stream? So, passion? Do we have passion on this? Nope. Velvet? No. Sepulcher.
Sepulcher.
Fine, Passion would have been after Sepulcher. Void? No. No. Letters.
Letters.
No. Well, I guess that didn't work. So, Death, Sepulcher, Letters. Are those the only ones I can find that work with that poem? I guess so. Maybe we'll need this later. Doesn't make a lot of sense just yet.
Having a good time?
They're about as articulate as your typical club goer.
Do you come here often?
Tough break, Sam. Next time try, I think my package is the bomb.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that will work way better.
Excuse us, Mr. Vampire Prince. We're here to destroy you.
And everything you stand for.
Have you learned nothing? You can never destroy me without destroying the source of my power.
Which is... You have a source of power?
Where is the source of your power exactly? Just curious.
Yeah, we just want to look at it.
Americans, the source of my power is not something you can buy and own. It is my style. The zombies love me because of my rhymes, my moves, my staying always on top of the latest trends. Style is the only thing that is truly immortal, apart from vampires, which I am also.
I don't know what Midtown Cowboys is, but...
So, you're big fans of Midtown Cowboys over here?
Ja, it's Deutschland's most popular program. All the young people in
Oh,
the
right,
gymnasium
right,
wears a t-shirt
right.
which read, "You probably
Right.
hide the cow." Herr Federley's world is eternal confusion and pain. I appreciate the show on another level, of course, which is why the zombies love me.
New location unlocked.
What was that?
You haven't heard the newest club hit, New Location Unlocked? Oh, you are so tragically unhip.
But yeah, now I remember Midtown Cowboys is the show they starred in the previous season. So, yeah. Season 1. This is season 2. Forgot about that. You watch Midtown Cowboys?
Have you just been watching the same repeat of Midtown Cowboys all this time?
You're just hearing the same jokes over and over again.
Yeah, but like me, Herr Featherly adds something new each time. That is why the zombies love us.
Okay. Were you dancing?
Not to pry, but are you having a grand mal seizure?
Get me a belt so I can put it under his tongue.
You clumsily refer to my dancing, I presume. No surprise that you do not appreciate my moves. But my people recognize me as Uberfly. Witness! See that? That is power, my American friends.
Okay. You call those moves?
You call that dancing? If my sciatica weren't acting up, I'd show you some real dancing.
Oh, you don't know how lucky you are, Jurgen. The sight of Sam trying to dance. Oh, the horror.
That made me
Your
see
empty
it.
threats bore me. Now, be gone, so my zombie posse and I can rock this house party to the break of dawn.
Stop dancing. Just stop.
You dance like a flounder just pulled up on deck.
Flounders aren't as sickly pale as this guy, though.
Yeah, whatever. My people know who's got the moves. Jürgen does.
Fine. You ain't all that.
You know, for a master of style, you don't seem all that great.
Yeah, you're just kind of dated and mopey. I don't get the thrall.
Well, my zombies know how late it is. I speak to the bleakness of our existence. Winner of MTV Bavaria's most doleful lyrics competition for 270 years running.
You've got a castle and a zombie army. What have you got to be down about?
Yeah, we're at least twice as miserable as you are.
Would you like to prove it?
How do we do that?
Every night is open mic night at the Zombie Factory. You may try your pitiful best to win over my audience, and then I will assault them with my freestyle melancholy, and they will continue to be in my thrall.
How do we know you won't cheat?
I never cheat. Yes, some of my rivals have been found with the blood drained from their bodies, but this is mere coincidence.
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, very well, but I always emerge victorious. I gather one could say, it's in my blood?
He's doing it again, Sam. Being all Euro-freaky.
Don't let him psych you out, little buddy. Let's show him how the real goths do it.
What's with the banjo?
I'm going for Southern Gothic. My name is,
Seamus Doggy Dog?
Seamus Doggy Dog.
And I'm,
Max.
Max.
And we're gonna kick it out awkward style, yo. We're the freelance grave robbers and we're ready to go, see?
Oh no. We like our breakfast nook 'cause it's sunny and cozy.
We like a breakfast nook 'cause it's sunny and cozy. We got more rhymes than you can beg, steal, or borrow.
'Cause we're good guys. He to the row.
'Cause we're the good guys, H-E to the R-O.
We're protagonists.
You bloodsucker MCs best get out of our way.
I'm hip now.
Cause we're stupid and loud like a film by Michael Bay.
The Rock wasn't too bad.
Peace out.
Pathetic. You have all the street cred of white 30-year-old video game programmers.
Ouch.
Now, take a listen to how far it is done. Bleeding wounds, self-inflicted. Baleful morning hackatay. Witch queen nurse has no antiseptic. Bandages cover scabs of despair.
Wait a second. Is this a Grim Fandango reference? 'Cause that felt like a Grim Fandango reference. Especially with the drums in the background.
Hey, Jorgen.
Yes?
Let's try again.
Max and I want to challenge you again.
We'll prove we've got the bleakest rhymes.
Ready, little buddy?
Hit it!
My name is,
Sam.
Sam.
And I'm,
DJ Rabbity Thang.
DJ Rabbity Thang.
And we're gonna kick it out awkward style, yo. We're the freelance grave robbers and we're ready to go, see?
I don't know any of these people, so...
We'll knock you out deader than Bela Lugosi. We got more rhymes than you can beg, steal, or borrow.
Our world is endless torment and sorrow.
Our world is endless torment and sorrow.
Despair!
You bloodsucker MCs best get out of our way.
Oh, okay. Cause you're flapping pink like salmon fillet.
'Cause you're flabby and pink like a salmon fillet.
Rich in omega-3.
Rock over, Transylvania. Rock on, Stuttgart.
Simply terrible. Now listen and be shamed.
The reaction could have been worse.
10 million paper cuts. Heartbreak, like an infected hangnail. Bat excreta lining the walls of my tomb. Monday
Who's he singing?
is the worst day of the week.
I think they just cheer at everything. Still don't know how this thing works. Can't access my inventory, so that's not it.
Misery. Abyss. Razors.
Does it change anything?
Misery. Death.
They don't seem to react to it.
Desire. Parents. Letters. Succubus. Sepulcher.
No. Nice and quiet. So, does the fact that it's quiet change anything? I guess not.
Yes.
So... How am I going to change his style?
For now.
Count the hours, Jurgen. Count the hours until your doom!
Yeah, sure. Remember, there's a 2-drink minimum.
Can I somehow use the light bulb?
It only fits in a light socket.
Maybe in one of the spotlights?
I can't reach it.
So maybe we need to reach the spotlights. Oh, that's the exit. How do I get up there? What do I do with the typewriter ribbon? Oh, do I use it here? Somehow?
I'm pretty sure this is useless.
Okay, fine. The water? Maybe?
Yes, water damage. That'll teach Jurgen to mess with us.
I mean... It was worth a try. So... How would I get to the spotlight? Sam? Oh, actually, no, Max. 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 Shush. Can I shoot the light?
I don't want to break it. The flashing lights may yet induce a seizure in Max.
Fine. But I wanted to break the light, so they have to get a ladder to replace the light.
I can't reach it.
But I guess not.
I wish the people making these fake books would at least try to make them look real.
Can I somehow open this bookcase? Maybe it's a fake bookcase. I mean, it is a fake bookcase, but maybe it's actually a door.
My dark mistress to return her own, or else...
Anything with the speakers?
Can you kill a man with pure volume?
I don't know, but I just got the name for my next thrash metal album.
I don't want to water that.
No? Nice spider web up there. So... what's over there? Oh, no. Nothing interesting.
A fireplace with no fire, no logs, and no chimney.
Nothing suspicious here. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, it feels like I'm looking for a secret door. But I definitely appreciate all the spider webs.
You've got to stop working for the bad guys.
Yeah, Renfield, Jurgen's got you in his thrall.
But just look at this door. Black forest pine. Craftsmanship like this is worth eating a few flies.
We thought you were married with a kid.
2 children, actually. There was a breakup over prismatology.
Your wife left you because you're a prismatologist?
On the contrary, she's a level indigo.
Then what's the problem?
After my second son was born, I went into a severe postpartum depression. Withdrawn, unemotional, didn't speak much. She called me anti-bliss, divorced me.
Okay then.
We'll be back.
I'll be here.
Beat it, zombies. Go back and bury yourselves.
I guess I'll go back and see if there's anything I can do with the items I've got.
We're not leaving, are we?
Oh, TV studio? Sure.
Let's go to the WARP studios.
Oh boy!
That road looks perfectly safe.
Finally, you're here. Let's get this started. A very special Midtown Cowboys. Scene 4, take 1 in 5, 4...
Hang on.
Ah! I can't act like this!
Actors. Oh, fine. Take 5, everyone. Just come talk to me when you're ready.
Okay.
Hello, Bessie. Still not speaking to me? I see.
Remember
Look, Max,
this from the
it's our
first
old
game?
co-star, Philo Pennyworth.
Featherly. The name is Featherly.
It feels like a lot of this game is just a reference to the previous game. I mean, fair enough. But why though? You're big in Germany.
Did you know you're really popular in Germany?
Did I know? It changed my life. That ill-conceived dalliance in prismatology left me penniless.
You should have thought about a nest egg.
When I was poor, I would have taken offense at that. Now I say ha. Ha. Ha.
Do you have any crazy fans?
Do you have any crazy fans?
A Miss Greta Grunwald of Cologne. She insists on sending me scandalous photos of herself with messages about how she enjoys dark meat. Ugh.
Oh, Greta! She keeps sending me messages about Hassenpfeffer.
Okay then. Need freelance bodyguards.
With your new popularity, do you need some freelance bodyguards?
No. If Ms. Pandemic rejects my application to be her suitor, I may need to call on Miss Grunwald. A wise actor must adapt and adjust.
Oh, right. You're right. Right. Sybil's last name is Pandemic. Forgot about that. I don't think it actually refers to any real thing. It's just the words rabbit and pepper combined. So, I don't know if there's anything else it refers to, other than just being a mix-up of those two words. So, no clue. You're not Pennyworth? Whoever that is?
I thought you didn't like us calling you by your character name.
Are you method acting or something?
Right.
Hardly.
I've legally changed my name to Mr. Featherly.
Philo Featherly?
No, Mr.
Right.
Featherly. It simplifies the licensing contracts considerably.
Okay. The back to you all.
What happened to your love of the theater?
Let me see. I could play Torvald in a doll's house 2 shows a night for an entire year, and still not make as many euros as I get from licensing a single poster of my beak. Not my face, just the beak.
Well, I can't say I've ever had that dish, but interesting. Like, I think I've heard the phrase before, but, like, it seems like it's a very, people who don't speak German type of German word. So, yeah. I think the only other time I've ever heard it was in a context like this one. So, just as random word. Sounds German, so good enough. Ready to film?
Are you ready for a new season of Midtown Cowboys?
I've been ready for several months, but the director insisted that you two appear, for some unfathomable reason. Didn't you receive her phone calls?
Well, we have been busy.
Becoming president, saving the world, deleting random messages from the answering machine.
Yeah, it could be regional, but I'm not sure hair is a very common food item at this point. I'd assume not. I mean, of course there are still people who hunt and then, well, cook whatever they manage to get. But, it's not super common for people to do that. So, I mean, like, if you go to a specific restaurant, you could probably get, like, deer and, boar. But, hare, I mean, yeah, some places would have it. But it's not, like, a common thing. Anyways, any acting tips?
What's the secret to a great performance?
The true art of theater. It is all about improvisation.
An oral surgeon from Houston during the French Revolution.
Well now, missy, looks to me like what y'all got is an impacted molar. Damn you, Robespierre! And scene. Do you understand? A great actor must be ever prepared for any eventuality.
Okay. Any more acting tips?
Do you have any more acting tips for us?
It's hardly complicated. Just follow my lead and don't touch anything.
Sounds like Sam's prom night.
Break a leg.
Or worse.
Nothing beats watching the brick rise in the morning. Because we're supposed to be cowboys, see? Please, not even fictional characters have time to read these days. The characters we play are champion horseshoe skippers.
But in real life, we're champion horse skippers.
As fake as Myra's nose, lips, and hair. Lampshade or ingenious cow disguise?
Both.
Cannibalized from a Donner Party wagon, I suspect.
Well, that's
Hey,
a reference.
no wandering around. Record the scene or get out. You can't go that way. It breaks the illusion.
Hi, Lane. Come on up.
Wait. I mean, that's one way to repair a cabinet, I guess. Looks like it works.
What's going on here exactly?
Oh, nothing special. Just the biggest episode of Germany's top-rated television show, that's all.
Schnitzel time mit Regis und Katharina Lee?
Not anymore. Didn't you get my phone messages? Midtown Cowboys is a surprise hit in Germany.
What's the episode about?
What's the episode about?
It's the climactic Mr. Featherly's intervention episode.
Sounds hilarious.
This is no laughing matter. This is quite possibly the most important episode of television ever made.
It's good to see the television industry tackling important social issues like addiction.
Right, social issues, whatever. I'm talking about product placement. This is going to be pure gold.
Okay. What's our motivation?
What's our motivation?
Your motivation is to not get fired. Just read your lines from the cue cards, keep away from the props, and follow Featherly's lead. He's the one who's selling the t-shirts and soundtrack CDs.
Okay. Where's all of our money?
How do we get in on all this licensing money?
You don't. You signed away all your rights to your image when you filmed the Chef Bessie episode.
I don't remember signing anything.
So that's what all that fine print said.
Besides, I don't see you two as TV stars. Start smaller, like with comic books or video games.
Ouch. What happened to the studio?
What happened to all the other shows in this studio?
I want to go on cooking without looking again.
They've all been canceled. The entire studio is devoted to Midtown Cowboys and its spin-offs now.
Spin-offs?
There are spin-offs of Midtown Cowboys?
Naturally, Downtown Cowgirls, That's So Bessie, Midtown Cowboys Special Heifers Unit, and of course the sensitive and heartbreaking Midtown Shepherds.
I wish I knew how to quit watching that.
Let's film.
We're ready to start filming.
It's about time. All right, people, places, everyone. Let's make some money. Art. Let's make some art.
Tonight, a very special episode of Midtown Cowboys.
Can't we just ignore the problem and hope it will go away?
Mr. Featherly needs our help, pal. Oh, there he is now.
I must have left my bag in here. I knew it. I knew you were hiding a cow.
That's right, Mr. Featherly. We have been hiding a cow.
But you've been hiding something much worse.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
For the love of God, Mr. Featherly, stop with the lies!
Just look what you're doing to Bessie. We saw what's inside your bag.
How do you explain this?
Old Gutsmack brand malt liquor?
We see you drinking it all the time.
All right, I admit it. I am addicted. Oh, how could I not be? It's got the smooth hickory-aged taste that makes every night a special night.
It sounds delicious.
Let's go buy some right now.
Boys, aren't you forgetting something?
Right, about that.
Looks like you'll need to buy 3 bottles of Old Gutsmack brand malt liquor. Cows love it too.
And cut.
As the great Lee Strasberg once said, cha-ching.
Indeed. Old Gutsmack something malt liquor breaks German sales records. I think that's what it said. Right. Now what? How are the ratings for the last episode?
How are the ratings for the last episode?
Through the roof. Everybody who's anybody in Germany is watching the show.
I can finally release a set of limited edition Spaten forks with my face on them.
Okay.
I'll be in my trailer.
The clock's ticking, and stay away from craft services.
Let's see if we can get a bottle of that liquor from the club.
Are we leaving already?
Yes. Stuttgart.
Let's go to Stuttgart.
Here we go again.
Yeah, that's right. All the zombies love the vampire who drinks old gut smack. Yeah.
Well, there goes our all ages rating.
I think we lost that a while ago, Max.
And I want to pour out a 40 for the undead who cannot be meet us tonight. Yeah.
Nope, can't get a bottle. So I guess I'll have to get something to be popular that he can't buy? What about the axe in the background? Can I use that somehow?
A purely decorative display of violence. Kind of like Max.
Hello, how you doing today?
Hey, Jorgen.
Yes?
You watch Midtown Cowboys?
Have you just been watching the same repeat of Midtown Cowboys all this time?
You're just hearing the same jokes over and over again.
Yeah, but like me, Herr Featherly adds something new each time. That is why the zombies love us.
All right, take care, buddy. We'll be back to kill you later.
I'm doing alright. And this is going to be the last upstream of this year, so that's something.
Let's go to the WARP studios.
Oh boy!
Who's ready for 2022? I'm gonna have issues learning how to write the date again, as I tend to do every year. So, yep. Yeah, this year only has 2 days left, and, well, for me, right now is the 30th, so tomorrow is New Year's Eve, and I don't generally stream on Fridays, so won't be streaming tomorrow. My next stream is going to be on the 1st of January. So, I'd assume some of you might still be up from your actual New Year's Eve parties. So, I'll see you guys then, eventually. But I'm not ending the stream just yet. So, let's film again.
We want to film another episode of the show.
Sure, why not? Repackage it as an alternate take. It'll be huge. All right, let's go, people.
For the love of God, Mr. Featherly, stop with the lies!
Just look what you're doing to Bessie. We saw what's inside your bag.
How do you explain this?
So I need to put something else in the bag. That's what it is.
Oh, how could I? It's gone.
So, I guess I need to put the water into the bag. So. There.
We want to film another episode of the show.
All right, let's go, people.
How do you explain this?
Water? Turgid Springs, all natural water.
Admit you have a problem.
All right, I admit it. I am addicted. But I mean, Turgid Springs is really water.
Stop it! You're making me thirsty!
Let's go buy lots of Turgid Springs water right now.
Yeah, you do that. Get some for the cow too, whatever.
And cut.
Ridiculous.
Germans like Turgid Springs water. And I have the liquor bottle now. Can I get the water bottle
It's Mr.
back?
Featherly's bag in the scene. There's a bottle of water inside.
Now I've got the water bottle. I guess I could ask how the scene went. Or, well, how the episode went.
Hello, Bessie. Still not speaking to me? I see.
So, how are the ratings?
How are the ratings for the last episode?
Through the roof! Everybody who's anybody in Germany is watching the show.
I can finally release a set of limited edition Spaten forks with my face on them.
Right.
I'll be in my trailer.
Are we leaving already?
Let's go back to Stuttgart.
Let's go to Stuttgart.
And let's see if I can finally be popular. I mean, you'd think, considering they're kind of celebrities, they would have
The
some
first
sort
season
of
of
following,
Midtown Cowboys was so much better.
Yeah.
I talked to him about water.
They don't look thirsty.
No. How about some free water? It has water in it.
They don't look thirsty.
No? Okay. Tricky. I guess I could drink it, yeah.
No way.
No. He doesn't want water.
I don't want to water that.
Or maybe I need the alcohol after all? I'm confused. Like, maybe I need to film the episode with the alcohol, and then just take the alcohol along and try and be popular that way.
We're not leaving, are we?
I'm confused.
Let's go to the dump.
Oh.
Or maybe I just need to get him to drink something that's, a little more unhealthy than water or alcohol, like window cleaner. I don't know. Oh, right! The garlic cigarettes! I need to get those. There?
Let's go to
Because he can't have those. Perfect. I left those in the garbage can. So. I really hope that's the solution.
There's a pack of garlic clove cigarettes in here.
We're not leaving, are we?
Let's go to the WARP studios.
Oh boy!
So. If I replace the bottle with the cigarettes. Yes, it works. Nice.
We want to film another episode of the show.
All right, let's go, people.
How do you explain this?
Gilroy's brand garlic clove cigarettes?
Admit you have a problem.
All right, I admit it. I am addicted. But how could anyone resist a lung full of garlic-flavored smoke? They taste good, man. They're good for you.
What a heart-smart smoking choice.
And they make you look so cool. Let's buy some.
Wow. Sounds like Bessie wants her own pack of Gilroy's brand garlic clove cigarettes.
And that's a wrap.
See that, boys? That is active.
Cool Germans say yeah to garlic clove cigarettes. Of course, cool
Are
Germans
we leaving
would say that.
already?
Yeah. Anyways.
Let's
back
go to Stuttgart.
Yeah. There. And let's see. Because since he's a vampire, well, I didn't take them along. Should have taken them along, pretty sure, but we'll see. But he might just get in trouble because he can't smoke garlic. So.
Yeah, zombie guys. I'm so down with the smoking, yo. Smooth.
Not so cool now, are you, Master Jurgen?
It is but a minor setback. My zombies still know who is the master of style. Am I right?
They don't sound sure. So, does he want some typewriter ribbon? No? I guess not.
I'm pretty sure this is useless.
Oh, I don't know. How about some water? No. No reaction. Some liquor? No. Sam?
I can't
Max?
condone drinking,
No?
especially this stuff.
Okay. So how about water? You condone drinking water?
Nothing doing.
No. Yes, don't drink water, kids. It's a bad habit. So. Nice timing. Thump. So. Yeah, it's so easy to get addicted to drinking water. Happens all the time. So, how am I going to get up there? I don't exactly have a ladder or anything like that. Can I somehow get onto the chandelier?
A haunted disco ball.
Disco will never die!
I mean, I actually like garlic. But, cigarettes not so much. I personally can, smell cigarette smoke from quite a while away. So, yeah, not a fan. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to get up there somehow. Maybe there's a secret entrance in the graveyard. Yeah, no garlic cigarettes for me. Thanks. So actually spraying it with the garlic. Well. That is
When they put a stone
choice.
slab over your corpse, you know they really don't want you coming back.
That is That is quite a choice. Especially in a public space. But...
Here lies someone important. And tall.
And anorexic from the looks of it.
There. What about these gravestones?
It says Ascanio Sobrero, 1812 to 1888. Discoverer of nitroglycerin. It says Ascanio Sobrero. Continue.
Wait, what? How are there two of the same one?
It says Moo-Hoo Man, 1972 to 1978. Peace at last.
Why would I need ink ribbon? I mean, it's been a while since I've used a typewriter. I think I know what ink ribbon is. Like, why would I need it? And I'm pretty sure it would get stuff full of ink, so...
We're not leaving,
why would I want that? Let's go driving?
I want to drive around and hit a bunch of zombies with some CDs.
Me too!
Thank you for the raid! Let's go hit some zombies with CDs. How are you doing today?
Go!
Hope you had a nice stream. Yes, I have used a typewriter. Wait. I earned a decal? Okay. And yes, my driving skills are on point as usual. Who needs to steer? Can I manage?
Congratulations,
There we go.
you won! Would you like to keep trying for more decals?
No, no. I will not do that.
No way.
So, as I was saying, hello. How are you doing? How was the stream? Yeah, how was Return to Krondor? Last I saw you were fighting a two-headed dragon that looked like it was, I don't know, covered in something orange. And also looked like it had a stinger. So, that was something. Thank you for the sub. Oh, yeah.
Zombies beer stein.
We found German zombies. So, that's been exciting. It flew away. Well, that's a shame. So, still don't know what I'm going to do to make the German vampire be less hip. Because that is our quest right now. It's a Sound Max game, what do you expect? So...
Bye.
Can I do anything
It's
with the sticky
Stinky's
goo?
gooey molasses tar cake.
I mean... I don't know what I'm going to do. We'll see.
It's just a pie. It's not something you really talk about.
I'm guessing, some of you haven't actually seen him yet, so... Let's go talk to Jürgen. Which is how you pronounce that name in German.
we headed, Sam?
Hello. How you doing?
Let's go to Stuttgart.
The first season of Midtown Cowboys was so much better.
Yeah.
And yes, it is the last stream before the new year, so. Here's the confetti. You want a Max tattoo? That's an interesting choice. I mean, it would probably be terrifying. So, there's that. Do I still have the drawing of Max on my bottle? Yes, I do. So, right there. At the bottom. So. Yeah, nice and terrifying. I mean, I just made it an outline. And it looks... well, it looks great, if I do say so myself. So... Probably, yeah. Either last stream or the stream before that, we found out that, he's been feeding spiders to whatever the guy in the closet, that guy's name. He's been feeding spiders to that guy. So, yeah. So I don't want to be around Max. Because I'm kind of, against getting fed to their hostage, so. I don't know. Well, I don't want to eat spiders. They're cute. Yeah, I still don't know how to deal with this thing. How does one DJ? Like, there has to be some way to do this. Fair enough. Enjoy your food.
Embrace.
And thanks again for the raid. Well, welcome to this channel. Which is where we call spiders cute. Because they are. I mean, you'll see the image in the alert panel, or alert frame, at some point. I did a pixel drawing of a spider I had as a pet. And you'll see how cute they can be. So... I mean, yeah, there's also the other spider. But, yeah, we're at 2 webs now. Still got 2 to go. Does that change the speed? No. Don't think so. I'm very confused about what this is supposed to do. But maybe that's the point. So, insects are concerning too.
I wish the people making these fake books would at least try to make them look real.
I mean, nothing more terrifying than a ladybug. But I have been jump scared by a butterfly before. So, there's that. In my defense, it was being quite loud for a butterfly. I think it smacks into a window. So, it looked fine. Yeah, I guess I could try and speak to people. Maybe the zombies. Nah.
The first season of Midtown Cowboys was so much better.
Yeah.
Hey, Jorgen.
Yes?
So now I can't ask him about Midtown Cowboys again.
You dance like a flounder just pulled up on deck.
Flounders aren't as sickly pale as this guy, though.
Yeah, whatever. My people know who's got the moves. Jorgen does!
Alright, take care, buddy. We'll be back to kill you later.
Yeah, over here they also sell ladybugs. For gardening purposes, I think. So. Because if I'm not mistaken, their larvae feed off of, whatever those creatures are called in English. Enduring their called lice, but like a specific type of louse. So, the type that go after plants. Things will follow. So they're called leaf lice. Either way, ladybug larvae go after those. Hello, how are you doing today? Yeah, you woke up here. Which channel did you fall asleep in? It's a vampire.
Hey, Jorgen.
Yes?
So, I'll try
Max
the
and I
rhyming
wanna
again.
challenge you again. My name is,
MC Ryman Canine.
MC Ryman Canine.
And I'm,
If it's, I'm not sure. Could be. I'm not that familiar with, that sort of terminology in English. So, could be that that's the correct name for those creatures. But, point being, ladybug larvae do pretty well at fighting those. So, I've watched it happen. And, well, ladybug larvae basically use those as juice packets. It's a bit gruesome, but cute at the same time. I'm weird. So, Baron Bat's Anguish Fun Nightmare.
Baron Bat Anguish Von Nightmare!
And we're gonna kick it out awkward style, yo. We're the freelance grave robbers and we're ready to go, see?
Okay. So apparently, this person has something to do with movies? That's what I learned last round. I still don't know who this is.
We're rockin' Sundance like we're Parker Posey. We got more rhymes than you can beg, steal, or borrow.
And we kick it old school like Pop Rocks and Charo.
And we kick it old school like Pop Rocks and Charo.
Nostalgia, Holmes!
You bloodsucker MCs best get out of our way.
I don't know who that is either, but I guess that person writes plays.
Cause a band is snappy like a David Mamet play.
Terse and often vulgar.
Rock over, Transylvania. Rock on, Stuttgart.
Simply terrible. Now listen and be shamed. Darkness and dread, torture, misery. Dreams smashed, plunge into the black abyss. Danke, danke.
So, yeah, still don't know how to fix that part. It's a bit weird. I mean, I made him seem less cool, but... Okay. I don't think I've heard of any of those plays, but... Alright. Nice throw. What's the skull up there? Looks like it's holding
creature of
something.
eternal torment,
Oh,
sucking a pacifier.
Big baby.
of course it's sucking a pacifier, because... Logic. Yes. I do like me some logic. So.
That is not a medically approved use of nipple rings, kids.
Really? Okay. Well, I'm just really not that into going outside. So I wouldn't exactly know that. Dangerous out there. So...
Not happening.
I can't get the fake bookcase drunk. Can I shoot it? I mean, yes, I can, but it doesn't really accomplish anything. What if I shoot the disco ball? Nope. Soul? Nope. Chandelier? No. Painting? Fireplace? Case again.
I don't want to break it. The flashing lights may yet induce a seizure in Max.
Alright. Time to turn hints back on.
I bet this place has all kinds of musty secret passages with weird ways to open them.
But of course!
Okay, thanks for the hint, game. Basically, the way I use the hint setting, it could just be an on-off switch. It's fine.
There's a poem inscribed on this bookcase, but it's been worn down. Nope.
Can I clean the
Yes,
sign?
water damage. That'll teach.
Or...
I'm pretty sure this is
No.
useless.
Shoot the bookcase? No. Shoot the coffin? No. Speaker. DJ booth. Yeah, just shoot stuff. I've tried to use the ribbon on stuff. Didn't do anything so far.
I'm pretty sure this is
It's
useless.
typewriter ribbon. But so far, haven't found a use for it.
I wish the people making these fake books would at least try to make them look real. I'm pretty sure this is useless.
Yeah. I tried. Didn't do anything. Can't get the plaque on
There's
its
a poem
own.
inscribed.
So, I don't think that's gonna
I'm
work.
pretty sure this is useless.
So, what else could I do? I don't think I can remove this plaque and put
My
it up
dark
there.
mistress longs for death, to return to her velvet sepulchre, her only passion the void's embrace, or else she'd reply to my letters.
That's always a good option, yeah. Might go for that one. Haven't tried to shoot enough people in here. I mean, he's a vampire and those two are zombies, so... shouldn't really have any consequences.
Bullets? As if, please. I am far too fast for any mortal to defeat me.
I guess we're going to have to take the subtle approach.
Aw, Sam, when are we ever just going to get to shoot bad guys?
Right now.
They just don't stay down.
Much like Stinky's food.
Well, I tried to shoot this light, it didn't work. Whee! Quality gameplay.
That doesn't do any good.
It's still fun.
So. Yeah, I can't shoot this light. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to replace it with this light bulb, but I can't reach it. And I don't have a ladder. Yet.
I can't reach it.
So.
I wish the people making these fake books would at least try to make them look real.
So how do I open this secret passage? No, I can't
fireplace with
really
no fire,
throw
no logs,
Max
and no
on purpose.
Nothing suspicious here. Let's keep looking.
Nothing's going to have any effect on solid stone. Nothing's going to have any effect.
Well, there are things that have an effect on solid stone. Like, lava. That definitely has an effect. And we had plenty of it in the previous episode. So it's not even that far-fetched. Yeah, a hammer can also
Just
have an
when
effect.
you thought things couldn't get any better. Undead fish.
And explosives. True. Water has quite the effect on solid stone. Especially water combined with time. Plenty of time.
We're not leaving, are we?
Yeah, let's head back home.
I mean, yeah, I can cut mountains in half. Water can be quite dangerous.
See you around, cops.
I like shiny quarters.
I like shiny quarters. Is that what he said? I mean, okay. About that soulmater?
Sure you don't need help with that soulmater, Sybil?
If you're not married by now, there's not much time left.
There's plenty of time. I still have a lot of data to analyze while I figure out how the soulmater works.
Remember to lock up tonight, so the zombies can't get in.
Get in? There are
I'm not going to lock just like any...
Same dialogue as
Sybil.
before. Does he have any new dialogue? Nope.
Zombie!
She really needs to take these down before someone gets hurt.
I just noticed that there's another photograph right here. I saw it earlier, but I wasn't sure where it is in the office.
It's closed.
Oh yes, Bosco's is finally closed. Badly.
The zombie's beer stein.
Can I put stuff in there?
No siree.
Water.
I don't want to water that.
No. Can I water the plant? Or what's left of it?
The miracle is that it doesn't need water.
It's Sybil. If you see Mr. Lincoln, tell him he left his hat at my place. And P.S. He owes me a new hat rack. Sybil again. Tell what's-his-name that I haven't thought about him in months. And, oh yeah, I've got men falling all over me. Eat that, cheater! Okay, thanks, guys. Sybil again. Tell what's-his-name that I haven't thought about him in months. Eat that!
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Sure. So... Not sure I missed anything in here. So tempted to play the game again, but I won't. Fine. I'm fine, I don't have a problem. That problem does not have anything to do with a random shooting minigame. Definitely not.
Do you know anything about the zombie factory?
Nope.
We're screwed, Sam. That rat was our only lead.
Can we place a bet? I want 463 on Grandma's hip displacement to place in the 6th.
Rats only.
I'm betting a C-note that I end up drop-kicking you into the dumpster before this case is over.
Rats only.
Are you going to tell us anything helpful ever?
Nope.
At least he's honest.
Are you going to tell...
Nope.
At least he's honest.
Fine.
Get lost.
Fair enough. Well, I don't know much about the game either, and I'm playing it. Well, I mean, this is the 3rd episode. I know that much. So... let's see if there's anything else to do at Stinky's. Lincoln? How are you doing?
What's shaking, Abraham?
She's gone. Left me.
Sybil's on the prowl.
Sybil's looking for a new boyfriend.
Fine. I don't care.
Aren't you jealous?
Not at all. And hanging out near her office is not stalking, no matter what she says.
You really blew it with Sybil, huh?
It was just a simple misunderstanding.
Like, I can't understand why you aren't as hot as that Moai head?
She took that completely out of context.
Yeah. Simple misunderstanding.
Stay strong, Mr. Lincoln.
Very simple.
Bye. It's Stinky's gooey molasses tar cake.
Can I use the ribbon
I'm pretty
on it?
sure this is useless.
No. Can I use water on it?
I don't want to water that.
Can I use alcohol on it?
No way.
No. Can I shoot it? I mean, I did that, but didn't really get me anywhere. I just tried that. I mean, it's a fair question to ask. Don't you sometimes wonder if you can shoot things? Or is that just me?
Looks like an old-style sun lamp.
For turning yourself brown and leathery from the comfort of your own home.
Yay.
Go away, hooligan.
Maybe I can use the alcohol at Sybil's somehow?
I can't condone drinking, especially this stuff.
How about some water?
They don't look thirsty.
Eh? What about the cactus? Or the fox? Looks a bit
I don't want to
dehydrated. No.
They don't look thirsty. I can't condone drinking.
Fine. Maybe I need to get the cigarettes back. Wait. Can I advertise
Where are we headed,
the
Sam?
typewriter ribbons instead? True, I didn't answer.
Studio?
Do I?
You're probably safe. Can I water the cactus?
Hello. I don't want to water that.
Nice timing on the throw there.
Hello.
What about the chicken?
I don't think that really belongs in the bag. I don't think that really belongs in the bag.
I'm guessing I can't take the cigarettes into the club? Even now. I'll try it. There, I've got them now.
Are we leaving already?
Yes.
Let's go to Stuttgart.
Sorry, sir. You'll have to leave. Any has garlic cloves, holy water.
Even though they're popular now. Weird.
We're not leaving our...
Let's go.
Guess I'll change them back. And also turn the hints back on. Such a nice on-off switch. With absolutely no steps in between.
Are we leaving already?
Let's go to Stuttgart.
The first season of Midtown Cowboys was so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, secret passageways. Question is, how do I find them? I haven't managed to find any new items. So...
I feel like expanding my horizons today.
Read more poetry.
Ew.
I guess this is going to be how to open a secret passageway. So, what did that poem say again? Death is over here. Sepulchre is over here, and letters, so.
Sepulchre. Death. Letters.
No.
Death. Sepulchre. Letters. Letters. Death. Sepulchre.
The new hit song. So, I guess that didn't work. Huh. I guess it changes the light. That's what that does. Interesting. So, that one goes along the outside. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so we definitely need this setting. And I still need to change the light bulb to be the sun tanning bulb. I just don't know how to do that since I can't get up there. So.
Misery.
I'll probably need
There's
to
a
figure
poem
out what
inscribed on
this one
bookcase,
says.
but it's been worn down.
Just don't know how.
Nice coffin.
It is the welcoming embrace at the end of all things. Goodness, I am clever.
My dark mistress longs for death, to return to her velvet sepulchre. Her only passion
I wouldn't
the
know how
void's
to open it.
embrace, or else she'd reply to my letters.
All I can do is read the poem that's inscribed on the front.
Doesn't this music ever change?
Nope. Thanks
There's
for
a
the
poem
input.
inscribed on this bookcase, but it's been worn down.
Have I tried to shoot the bookcase? I think I have. Okay, that didn't work. Shooting the speaker didn't work either.
I'm pretty sure this is useless. Nope. No siree.
I bet this place has all kinds of musty secret passages with
I'm trying
weird
to
ways
find
to
one.
open them.
But of course!
My issue is finding the way to open it. I mean, I already thought there would be one, but, like... I'm guessing it's going to be something with the DJ booth. This poem, you mean? I've got a picture of it, so... Not really the issue. The
My
only...
dark mistress longs for death, to return to her velvet sepulchre. Her only passion the void's embrace, or else she'd reply to my letters.
Yeah, death, sepulchre, and letters.
I feel like expanding my horizons today.
Read more poetry.
Ew, nice coffin.
It is the welcoming embrace at the end of all things. Goodness, I am clever.
I guess I'll turn hints off again, because they're getting a bit repetitive. So I guess I've heard all the hints for now. So... yeah, it's... I don't think there's embrace in there. Or is there? Dark Mistress longs for death. To return to her sepulchre. Oh, Void's sweet embrace. True, there is embrace. I missed that one. So, death.
Death.
Sepulchre.
Sepulchre.
Embrace.
Embrace.
Letters.
Letters.
There.
Look, Max.
Jeez, Sam, I saw it open. I'm not an idiot.
If I hadn't missed embrace on the buttons, I would have opened that ages ago. So don't mind me. Yep, I did.
I can't see a thing.
Is that your hand?
Oops, sorry, little buddy.
Okay. Great.
Mind the swinging razor-sharp pendulum.
What razor sharp? Ow! wasn't here before.
Oh, so Jurgen's the only one who's allowed to redecorate?
And my latest dance is called The Inconsolable Nephilim. Check it. Ah! Oh, it burns!
Wow, lady!
It's okay, no problem. They're still cool.
No. Ha-ha. Who's the master now, Master Jorgen?
Your attempts to discredit me will not work. My Z-boys still got my back.
Okay. So I got him to stop dancing, and I got him to stop being cool. So now I just need to beat him at poetry somehow? I just don't know how.
Max and I want to challenge you again. My name is,
Count Cryptwind Death Grasp.
Count Cryptwind Death Grasp.
And I'm,
I'll just go for spooky ones, so Baron Bat Anguish Fun Nightmare.
Baron Bat Anguish Fun Nightmare!
And we're gonna kick it out awkward style, yo. We're the freelance grave robbers and we're ready to go, see?
That one's the horror movie.
We'll knock you out deader than Bela Lugosi! We got more rhymes than you can beg, steal, or borrow!
Not that one. Not that one. So...
Our world is endless, torment and sorrow.
Despair!
You bloodsucker MCs best get out of our way.
Cause all creation ends in death and decay!
Entropy, G.
Weep, children of the night!
What? You have managed to impress my brainless zombies. No matter. I will still defeat you most easily. But first, an energy drink.
Hey, no fair.
To taste the blood of one who believes he has beaten me. It is energizing, intoxicating. Our world is endless torment and sorrow. All creation ends in death and decay. Bela Lugosi is dead.
Hey, you just stole our rhymes.
It was not what you say, but how I say it. I am smooth like cotton of velvet.
Okay. So, what do I use on Max to make him
sure this is
inedible?
I can't condone drinking, especially this stuff.
Thanks!
Okay.
Hey, Jorgen.
Yes?
All right, take care, buddy. We'll be back to kill you later.
I feel like I'm so close to finishing this part. So... I mean... Maybe there's a way to convince him that I won even though I didn't. And then him saying the same stuff would make him look worse in comparison? Something like that?
Hey,
I don't know.
Yes?
Max and I want to challenge you again. You know me. I'm Count Cryptwind Deathgrasp.
And I'm Baron Bat Anguish von Nightmare.
And here's an encore presentation of our goth stylings, where the freelance grave robbers and we're ready to go, see?
So if I mess it up this time...
And we... You blood...
Kaza!
Tersh!
Rock over!
Simply terrible. Now listen und be darkness and dread, torture, misery, dreams smashed, plunge into the black abyss.
Dunker!
So... maybe I could get Max something to, like, protect him? Like a helmet? Helmet would be good. How does one fight off vampires?
We're not leaving, are we?
Let's go to the WARP
Maybe I can
studios.
use the cigarettes on Max. I mean, I could try that.
It's Mr. Featherly's bag in the scene. There's a pack of garlic clove cigarettes inside. Nah, I can't condone smoking for anyone.
Except cool people.
Not even them. Nah, I can't condone...
Are we leaving already?
Yep. Let's go back to the office.
Let's go back to the office.
Oh, the cow is just there. It's the set of their TV show. So. Yeah. If you're interested in watching a bunch of VODs, I have played season 1 of this game, and the VODs are all still up, so. Yeah. That should explain things. Otherwise, yes, there is a cow. It's just how it is.
Are you going to tell us anything helpful ever?
Nope.
At least he's honest.
I mean, I have water, but... well. Yeah, just watch the VODs. It should only take you, like, I don't know, let's say 15 hours. We'll still be. Yeah, I probably won't be. But you might end up, like, on a different channel through raids and stuff. So...
Not happening.
Have I tried shooting it? Pretty sure I have. It was still worth a try. So... Is that a starfish in her hair? You forgot about the cow and the chicken show. Well, this game sure is a trip down memory lane. Mainly because, well, it's kind of copying stuff off of the first season. So, yeah. Want to order
We'd
something?
like to waste time by ordering stuff you don't have.
Knock yourselves out.
The special.
Sorry, it's impossible to cut it. You're welcome to look at it, though. Just don't touch.
Nothing for us, thanks. Bye.
Yeah, I don't have a blowtorch.
What's shaking, Abraham?
She's gone. Left me.
Stay strong, Mr. Lincoln.
How's Sybil doing?
Bye, Sybil.
Can I borrow this thing somehow?
I'm pretty sure this is useless.
Okay.
I don't want to water that. Nah.
What if I shoot it? Nope. No
it's
effect.
Sybil's soul mater. Knickknacks come and go, but Newton's balls are forever. Bye, Sybil. Sheesh, everyone's trying to cash in on Tiki Mania these days.
Zombie!
Wow, the cops actually installed something well for once. I won't be able to just pull it off.
I guess it's just useless. I mean, fair enough.
I'm pretty sure this is useless.
Yeah.
I don't want to water that.
No, I can't water my giant internet antenna. Well. I mean, mobile internet, that would just be weird. Fair enough. Very important to water your Wi-Fi router.
Are you going to tell us anything helpful ever?
Nope.
At least he's honest.
So... anything here?
Benang. Tastes great and fun to say.
I feel like I missed an item at some point. But I might also just be missing moon logic. It happens.
Where'd you file our last case?
Under W for waste of our lives, comma, a freaking huge.
I can't get anything from the island anymore.
Why'd we save this again?
To snack on.
Oh, Leonard. That's his name.
Empty. I think I hear a tiny tumbleweed blowing by inside.
Whoopsies. I mean, I didn't mean to click on it, but I'm not gonna complain. There we go.
Nice shooting, kid.
And yes, that drum is next to the desk. Thank you. I've had a scary amount of practice. But I think I actually got that minigame right the first time I tried it. Back in Season 1. So. Yeah, sometimes you just find out a new talent that you didn't know you had. Apparently this is one of mine. But I am using a mouse, so there's that.
What's shaking, Abraham?
She's gone. Left me.
Stay.
But I think I'll turn hints back on again. Because the moon logic in this game gets a bit extreme. Wait, have I not looked at the statue?
Stinky's two-faced role model.
There. Well, not exactly the master of minigames, no.
Where are we headed, Sam?
Stuttgart.
Let's go to Stuttgart.
The first season of Midtown Cowboys was so much better.
Yeah.
Let's see. Because I know how to...
I have the strange taste in my mouth. Like those disgusting orange marshmallow peanuts.
That's funny. I was eating some of those earlier.
Yeah. So, I need to feed Max something that the vampire can't digest. But I can't give him the cigarettes. I haven't seen any other source of garlic. Well, I guess he needs to eat the sticky tar thing. But I'm not sure how to get him to do that. I got him to drink water. Small hint? Sure. Because, I mean, this game series is very moon logic heavy. Holy water. But the thing is, I only have normal water. Oh, can I use the fact that that Max is a high priest? Because I might be able to use that.
We're not leaving, are we?
Yeah, let's head back home.
But I'd assume I won't be allowed to take it into the club if I do that. Whee! We'll see. Oh, that's the liquor. There we go.
Sim salabim!
Right. There's that. Yep, holy water now. Right.
Where are we headed, Sam?
Let's go to Stuttgart.
So, switching his off again. Oh yeah, that was silly. But I mean, it is down max game, so.
Sorry, sir. You'll have garlic clove. Holy water.
Here's some water.
Now.
Mmm. Tastes like righteousness.
Sorry, sir. You'll have to leave any garlic clove. Holy water.
Super Bowl. We'll be back.
I'll be here.
The first season of Midtown Cowboys was so much better.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, Jorgen.
Yes?
Nobody's gonna comment. Okay. That's
Max and I
fine.
want to challenge you again. You know me. I'm Count Cryptwind Deathgrasp.
And I'm Baron Bat Anguish von Nightmare.
We're the freelance grave robbers and we're ready to go, see?
That one?
We'll knock you out deader than bet. We got more rhymes.
Torment and
Our world
Sorrow.
Despair.
You blood
Definitely okay.
entropy, G.
Weep, children of the night.
Und still, you cannot win.
Cut that out.
I hope you got something in mind here, Sam. I'm getting kind of woozy.
Drag me to hell with scarred arms.
Oh, time down below. Very soon. Need release.
Excuse a moment.
Okay.
Can't hold your holy water, Jorgen?
You dare defile my... Oh, wait, hold on.
That was gruesome.
Oh, that is the very last of the straws. I don't care. I did not become the Prince of Darkness just to make the friends, you know? I will destroy you, Sam and Max, even without the stupid zombies. Who needs them anyway?
Zombie pile on Jurgen!
Ah!
Save some of the entrails for me, guys!
We're not through yet, pal. After him.
Time to go into his secret lair.
don't care if those dumb zombies like me anyway. They're so stupid.
Stand back, foul creature. We come to cast you back into the unholy pit from whence you were spawned.
What he said.
Heard it. I should have disposed of you irritants long ago. Now, your two souls will fulfill my unholy contract, and I will make the entire Earth my non-stop house party of evil!
And then there was the most epic battle of our entire career.
Yeah, I remember the rest. So, what do we do now?
Auf Wiedersehen, Scham und Max!
Gee, I got so wrapped up in the story, I forgot to think of a plan.
We could make...
Or not. You are dead. Aw.
Well, that was unpleasant. That jerk Jordan got my suit all dirty. I'd like to give him a piece of my mind.
Or take a piece of his. Jerk Jurgen.
That does sound tasty. We, Suffering Serpent and the Rainbow Max, we've turned to zombies.
Why are we standing like this, Sam?
Oh, I thought you knew.
Zombie Lincoln.
Zombie Abraham Lincoln? What are you doing here?
I don't know. This doesn't look like the theater.
Something different about you. You're not wearing your hat!
And he's got a body, and he's not 20 feet tall, and he's just come out of a grave. This isn't our Lincoln, little buddy.
I know you.
How are you enjoying the play?
How are you enjoying the play?
Oh, it's ripping. But I was disappointed that Booth fellow wasn't in it. I hear he's quite the actor, and I was hoping to see him.
Thank you, Zombie Abraham Lincoln, for helping us teach kids more about irony.
Want to know how the play ends?
You might not be able to catch the rest of that play, Mr. Lincoln.
Want to know how it ends?
Oh, no, don't tell me. Spoilers.
The villain was Hugh Bliss.
The villain was Hugh Bliss, who was actually a sentient alien bacteria colony.
That sounds horrible. I don't know why I let Mary keep dragging me to these things.
Where's Sam and Max?
We're Sam and Max, freelance police.
Never heard of you.
You must know us.
You know us, Abe. Emergency elections, thrilling car chases, adventures on the moon, Easter Island.
Ruining your reputation, hitting you with a missile, making you throw up, pointing and laughing when your girlfriend dumps you.
Ridiculous, all of it. Wait, is this one of those hidden zoetrope programs?
Wait, how did you get here?
How did you end up in Germany?
Germany? I've never been. Apart from my family's cemetery plot just outside Stuttgart, I have absolutely no ties to Germany whatsoever.
You want to meet Sybil?
Abe, we've got a friend we'd like you to meet. She'd be perfect for you.
You're a lot like her ex-boyfriend, and I've suspected for years that she's a necrophiliac. It's kismet.
I'll hear no more of this. I'm a happily married... I'm contentedly... I'm a married man.
Okay.
Watch your back.
What? Why?
Whee!
Oh.
Where was I sitting?
I don't think you were sitting in here, but good try. So... Can I talk to him some more?
I don't want to bother him.
It's too much fun waiting for him to catch on that he's dead.
Die!
Flint paper!
Excuse me.
Eat bullets, John!
Hey!
Ow! I guess you have to be a zombie to appreciate how good Flint is at killing them.
The man's a consummate professional.
All right, which one of you undead creeps is going to tell me where you got Sam and Max?
You're a bit late for that. Just a bit late. Hello.
No,
This is gonna be
not
awkward.
You guys too. Hate to do this, fellas, but Sam and Max always said they'd rather die than become one of those things.
I don't remember ever saying that. Did you, Max?
Nah, I'm pretty sure he was making that part up.
Okay. Well, all they need is a good shower. They'll be fine. And maybe contact lenses.
Oh,
Or
great.
sunglasses.
They're back.
Keep quiet and stand still. Maybe they won't notice us. Hey, look, Max. It's vaguely ethereal versions of ourselves.
Are they ghosts?
No, probably just those soul things we keep hearing about.
Well, what do you know? I do have one. Come to Papa. Yeah, I don't think so.
Right. You guys run along and play.
We'll be over here until our ride comes.
But come along.
Okay, fun's fun, but get back in here.
I'm already tired of being a zombie. Well, perhaps you should have thought of that before you treated me so abominably.
Maybe now we'll get the appreciation we deserve.
Okay.
It's the machine that removed our souls from our bodies.
There's a television here?
Looks like Jorgen was building himself a playmate.
Brooding is more fun when you do it with a pal.
I can't understand these. Therefore, they're not important. Bringing life to this decaying lump of flesh, we mock death!
We become as gods, rewriting the very laws of the universe!
It lives! Our creation lives!
Happy birthday!
It's almost a birthday?
Much better with the sound low.
Ole!
Well,
Kinda sucked the horror right out of it, huh?
Alright.
hiya, Gruesome.
You're not Master Jurgen. Who are you?
Zombie ninja monkey pirate.
Zombie ninja monkey pirates.
Here to avenge the death of our master.
That's the 4th time this month.
We're just kidding. We're your creators.
Master Jurgen is my creator.
Well, we pulled the switch.
Yes, and I wish you hadn't. The sleep of unlife was preferable to the bitter pang of loneliness.
What's the problem?
Why so glum, chum?
Do you have any idea what it's like being a misshapen freak? The only one of your kind?
Nope.
It sucks. No one to confide in. No one to love.
No one to smack you and tell you to get over yourself already?
We've got the perfect bride?
You're in luck, buddy. We've got the perfect bride for you.
Master Jurgen promised the same thing long ago.
But ours is ready to go, right out of the box. No assembly required.
Sounds intriguing.
Let's go meet Sybil.
Let's go introduce you to our friend Sybil.
I can't go like this. What woman could be attracted to someone as incomplete as I am?
Yeah, trust us. Sybil's used to guys who aren't all there.
All the same, I must be fully assembled before I go.
And I thought you took forever to get ready, Sam.
Okay. Well, she's not in this area, no. I think we'll need to get him the hand that the other zombie stole.
Hey, Monster, what's the Italian word for an appetizer?
Antipasto.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Bolt cutters.
Looks like a delicate piece of high-precision medical equipment.
Yeah. That.
Ah, nuts. The batteries are dead. I bet my lifetime subscription to the Fortean Times that that's an alchemy machine.
Yes. Body parts? Any
Wanna play
spare
Dr.
hands?
Max?
For the last time, Sam, no! Oh, with the monster. Oh, sure.
Foam finger. Yes. Perfect. Right?
Hiya, Gruesome. Let's go introduce you to our friend Sybil.
I can't go like this.
Aw.
What woman could be attracted to someone as incomplete as I am?
Yeah, trust us. Sip.
All the same, I must be...
Fine.
Yeah.
Farewell.
But it makes him look so happy. The whisk?
Hiya, Gruesome.
Monsters are awesome.
What's so bad about being a monster?
Master Jurgen only built one. I am alone.
You've got us!
Please kill me.
Let's go meet Sybil.
Let's go introduce you to our friend Sybil.
I can't go like this.
Still incomplete?
Yeah, trust us.
Oh.
Fine. Yeah, I guess I'll go use the bolt cutters on the zombie and
Farewell.
try and get the hand back. Sure, that's gonna be all nice and wholesome. Can I use that thing? Neat. Books.
Alchemy for Beginners. Jurgen made it up to chapter 14, turning chocolate to gold.
Oh, but build me a machine that turns gold nuggets to chicken nuggets, and we shall have power unlimited!
Yes.
Jurgen must be sleeping off his humiliation at the zombie club.
Let's chop off his head, then set him on fire, then go for ice cream.
We can't hurt him while we're still zombies, Max.
Then let's put his hand in warm water.
No wonder zombies always slouch.
Yeah, it's because of this one chair. Wait. Was that a collection of wooden stakes? They're doing fine. Come on. There. Wait. Did they actually kill Lincoln? I mean, he's
He may
not
have
getting
been our
up again.
best president, but he's a total glassjaw against lone gunmen.
Oh, I can get the
It's
brain.
what's left of zombie Abraham Lincoln's brain.
Eat hot lead, Walking Dead.
Can I have it? No.
It's what's left.
I guess not. Maybe later. Oh!
Are zombies alive?
I don't see why not.
I think
My
I'm gonna
license is just
put
as expired now as it was when we were
Abe's
alive.
brain in Jurgen's monster.
Yeah, let's head back home.
I'm sure it's gonna be great. Even better driving
Come
skills
back
than usual.
here, you stupid hand!
Shoot.
Okay.
Help! Someone help!
Really?
Consarn it, he's too fast. It's Jesse James's reanimated shooting hand.
Surly, even in death.
He's way too fast. I'd never get close enough to use them.
Don't just groan and point. Do something!
How's Lincoln doing?
Oh, great. Zombies. As if my day couldn't get any worse.
Can't go behind the counter, still. How am I gonna do anything about the hand?
It's Stinky's gooey molasses tar cake.
How do you know that he does walk? We've never seen him walk. At least not since, well, the rest of his body left.
Hey, Punk, you just can't come into our office and take what doesn't belong to you.
Oh, that is like the black pot calling names at the kettle, which is all so black.
It's different when we do it. We're professionals.
Go away, hooligan.
Make me.
The zombie's beer stein.
You know what?
Beat it,
I have
deadbeat.
two
It's a
zombies.
free country, pal.
No, German zombies.
Oh, hey, guys. Yeah, whatever. So, I think I've narrowed it down to 2 guys. But I'm still not quite sure. You didn't meet any cool guys out there, did you?
We did, actually.
Maybe I am being picky, Sam. I just don't want to keep making the same mistakes with men. I know it's what's inside that counts. I'm not being superficial. I'm being discerning. Fine, make jokes. But don't I deserve the right to meet my dream man? That's all well and good. But if you really want to help me find the perfect man.
I'm working on it.
That's all well and good.
I can't understand you, my good man. Diction, diction. Do not interrupt me during my performance. Do not
What are they doing? Make them stop. What are they doing?
Good question. Good question.
Where are we headed, Sam?
So,
Nowhere.
actually, yeah, I still need to get the hand somehow. Not sure I'm going to do that. Are the
Amelia
dialogue
Earhart
options...
sure screamed bloody blue murder when we yanked her chair out from under her.
Yeah.
She's a baby.
Maybe them talking to each other? Is that gonna be different? Or zombies?
We're zombies.
I know!
I'm decaying pretty quickly.
It looks like I'm decaying faster than you are.
It's not a race, Sam. Until now!
This place isn't zombie friendly.
We'd better make this place better suited to our new zombie unlifestyle.
We're already surrounded by rotting food, decrepit technology, and the charred remnants of our past. Maybe we've been zombies the whole time!
So... let's see. Can I still do the shooting game? Yeah, it seems like it still works the same. Almost. Missed one.
Nice shooting, kid.
Yeah, they're zombies. I know. You can barely tell. So... I mean, it does say zombies eat free. We are zombies. But I don't think the hand is going to stick to that policy.
It's Stinky's gooey molasses tar cake.
Can I use the liquor
Jesse
on it?
James's hand was just never as fond of liquor as his mouth was. Nuh-uh. I can't condone drinking, especially... It's
No,
Stinky's gooey...
I can't take the plate, no. I've tried. Won't it fall off the counter eventually? I guess not. Maybe I can get it to shoot the molasses. I'll just call it a strategy. No. Didn't work. Can I put something on the counter? Not really.
Yes, this is the perfect thing to defeat the hand. Or it would be if it weren't a worthless typewriter ribbon.
Yeah.
Nothing doing.
Gooey molasses tar cake. I like that it's on the sign even. Yeah, you'd think that it shouldn't be a problem, but it
Not
still
now.
is. No? Okay. It's not now.
Fine, eat my brain, see if I care. It's all pointless now anyway. Don't complain to me you can't eat marble. In my days, zombies would have shown some initiative. Oh, just leave me alone. Oh, just leave.
Okay. Man, I tried.
I didn't even realize stoplights could become Vikings. I didn't even realize...
Still can't click on the hat. Time to refund the game. Wait, is that like a model of the White House? Alright. Hints back on. And maybe we'll manage to finish this episode today. Who knows? I've tried to get the hand to jump into the cake. Didn't work. stops moving. So. Sadly, not exactly how it works.
Is that tar cake? I love tar cake! Especially the little dinosaurs that got trapped in it during the Pleistocene epoch.
Yeah, so I am supposed to use the tar... Oh, the bolt cutters!
That doesn't need cutting.
Yes, it does.
That doesn't need cutting.
It does, though.
Stinky's gooey...
Why does it suddenly not need cutting?
That doesn't need cutting.
Stinky looks like she's not used to being held up. Welcome to the neighborhood!
That's too gruesome even for a zombie to do.
I was trying to cut her free.
He's way too fast. I'd never get close enough to use them.
Sure about that?
He's way too fast. I'm pretty sure this is useless.
I can't shoot the hand. I've tried.
That doesn't need cutting.
Why?
Hey, hand! Look behind you!
Help! Someone help!
Oh. So that's what I do. Uh-huh. And now...
You saved me, Zombie Sam and Zombie Max, my heroes.
Weren't nothing, ma'am.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Well, I was pretty close to figuring that puzzle out. I just didn't notice that it was just stuck on the glass thing.
I'll take that, Mr. James.
Anyhow, got the hand. Do I free Stinky?
We don't serve zombies in here. Do you have any idea how expensive brains are?
But it says zombies eat free on the side of the building. False advertising. I want to speak to your manager.
I'm bored. Let's go back to Stuttgart.
Yeah, I'll switch hints back off again. So.
Where are we headed, Sam?
What happened there?
Let's go to Stuttgart.
Wait a second, I can drive into zombies as a zombie. I need to do that at least once. I mean, I can't not do that. That would just be ridiculous.
Are zombies allowed to...
I don't see... Let's go deliver some more SOL CDs to our zombie pals.
Ready, go! Now I need a computer! Dankeschön! Shiny!
Oh, now I understand all the zombies. Great.
I love CDs! What a bargain!
This is great! Not savings! Just what I needed!
Good shot! I love CDs!
Oh, me too, me too.
Not savings!
Yeah, I'm
Dankeschön.
probably gonna run out of time.
Just
But
what
it's
I needed.
fine. We don't need more decals. Definitely running out of time.
Now I need a computer.
No more clock.
We're sorry, you've run out of time. Would you like to try again?
Nah.
No way.
Shutdown in progress.
Wait. I can use
Would you like to try the driving
Oh.
challenge now?
Fine. That's the driving challenge again. Should we try one more time to earn a decal? Or do we just continue the actual storyline? I mean, I guess it might be time to actually continue the story.
No.
Quality gameplay. I don't drive, so no, I don't. I don't drive like this. I've never driven like this or in any way. So. Oh, thank you. I know it's a good choice. My driving skills would just
Let's go to Stuttgart.
make everyone so incredibly envious. So, yeah, it's best for me not to drive.
What's going on here?
Oh, you're the Americans, right?
Yep.
Thanks for the brain, guy.
Hey, Max. We can understand the zombies now.
It was as good as my Nana's homemade Himmelschneiderschnitzel.
I think understand is a bit extreme, Sam.
Yeah, I don't know that dish either. So. Well, not driving is a great choice. So, what happened?
Jurgen put us in some big machine, and then we ended up here.
Oh, yeah, guy. You're totally dead now, okay?
But we're the freelance police. We can't die.
I know, hey? None of us can. It's extremely excellent.
I didn't quite hear the word, so if you can type it in chat, like, I could try and translate it. Was it kumu? Because that's, a spice. I think that might have been the first word. And, second one, not sure what that would mean in regards to food. Yeah. Because it's a word that doesn't usually refer to food. And, well, schnitzel. Pretty sure I don't need to translate that. So, how do we get back to normal?
How do we get back to normal? We're not cut out to be zombies.
Yet another of my life's ambitions down the crapper.
Yeah, I could tell. You shamba like you've still got your souls.
We don't have soul.
What do you mean we act like we've got soul?
No offense, guy. Lots of zombie kids thinks it's cool to act like alive these days. We call them zombies, but it's cool, hey?
How do we get our souls back?
How do we get our souls back?
Don't know. They say Jurgen does something with them, but I've never been in the VIP lounge.
We've got to defeat...
We've got to overthrow Jurgen and get our souls back.
Overthrow him, eh? What? No way, boy. The zombie factory's where it's at, friend.
By the way, that's also not how you spell Jürgen. But you spell it with an umlaut. Or the U. But, as usual, those letters don't really exist in the English alphabet, so they are just changed to the normal version of those letters. So, don't you want revenge?
Don't you want revenge on Jurgen for turning you into a zombie?
Oh, I was already a zombie, silly guy. My company makes experimental new drugs until something goes horribly awry.
Drugs to create a race of super soldiers?
Male enhancement.
The zombie said something... I'm not quite sure if I heard it correctly, so I couldn't really translate it properly. So, yeah. We're still going to kill him.
Well, it's all the same to you, pal. We're still taking down Jurgen.
Oh, okay. Save me the wishbone, eh?
Okay.
You enjoyed the brain we gave you?
Oh, yeah. It was delicious. He must have been really smart.
Sorry we don't have any more brains to give you.
No problem, eh? The gang went down to the village to get some more.
Nice.
From now on, we only eat them from high-up gargoyles, like American style.
So long.
Catching you later on the flip side, zombie brother.
Good talk. So, can I talk to these two? I guess not. They're a bit busy right now.
Stop the violence!
What's going on?
That American came in suddenly, shooting everyone. He's a crazy man.
What's the big deal? You guys get right back up.
Yeah, but it stings. It'll probably get infected.
So, what if I shoot him first?
Better not.
Okay. Fine.
Nuh-uh.
Eat hot lead, Walking Dead.
Okay.
That's too gruesome even for a zombie to do.
Okay, but how do I get him to stop shooting?
Hey, Flint, can you help us out here?
Zombies!
Good job with the zombies, Flint.
Back off, creeps!
Hey, Flint. Hey, Flint.
Well, I tried. So...
It's what's left of zombie ape.
Okay. Still trying to get the brain, but...
Not as sharp as it looks. Kinda like Max.
Ouch. Double Zane dance moves, even as zombies. Right. And yes, zombies do indeed need to stay hydrated. Can confirm.
Ugh, smells like musty cobwebs and half-digested corn dogs in here.
I had nothing to do with the cobwebs. It's the spotlight for the zombies dance floor.
Guessing I can't really do anything about the spotlight. Except maybe switch it off.
That doesn't need cutting. Nope.
I've already used it, so.
I'm pretty sure this is useless. I want to break it. The flashing lights may yet induce a seizure in Max.
I guess I'll just try and attach the hand and worry about the brain later. He doesn't need a brain. He'll be fine.
Hiya, Gruesome. Yeah.
Farewell.
There. An actual hand.
Cauliflower doesn't go there.
Brain?
Just do this a few million more times and I'm guaranteed re-election.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I see an error. Oh no. I think the game crashed. Alright. I don't know how long it's been since my last save, so I'm hoping that the autosave is still gonna work. We'll see. Isn't that exciting? So. Might work again.
Shut up. Yes, sir.
Okay. Create a separate save. For some reason I couldn't hear him talk, but this is fine. It was a separate small window. Like, it didn't actually display an error message. It just showed a teeny tiny window that should have been an error message. So, just like the triangle, like, error sign and empty button, no text anywhere. Yeah. So I closed that, and now it works again. This is fine. Where was I?
The second best brain in the room. Hiya, Gruesome.
Let's go meet Sybil.
Let's go introduce you to our friend Sybil.
I can't go like this. What woman could be attracted to someone as incomplete as I am?
Yeah, trust us. Sybil's used to
all this.
Okay. What is he missing now?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
the chest,
I've overslept.
right.
I'm late.
Well, I tried to fix it, and it seems like I did, so.
Hiya, Gruesome. Let's go meet our friend Sybil.
It's a frightfully long drive, isn't it? Are you sure you want to go now?
Yes.
Yes, let's go right now.
quickly before Sam gets distracted and... Oh, more switches!
Well, I never travel without my belongings.
Just throw them in the trunk
Oh, no.
already. We're wasting daylight.
Well, it's nighttime, but...
Thanks for coming,
Close
gentlemen.
enough.
I know it's difficult for you to travel, having to carry all your stuff with you.
I'm used to it.
Well, until I figure out how the Soulmater works, I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. I'll ask each of you 3 lucky bachelors a series of questions. Based on your answers, I'll decide which one of you advances to the final round of being my boyfriend.
Ah! Zombies! I knew it! They've come for the knickknacks!
Harry, please. I'll have to ask you to leave if you don't learn to show some tolerance.
They're
Bye,
going
Harry.
to break everything! And eat my brain!
Nonsense! Sam and Max have just as much right to be here as anyone alive. Which question should I ask first?
I mean, which character in this game does not have issues? What does that one say?
Good idea, Sam. I'll ask this one. Bachelor number 1. My last boyfriend was a real jerk. I'm looking for a man who's kind, upstanding, good to everyone, and never cruel. Prove to me you've got a heart of gold.
Heart of gold. Think! Let's go. Pass!
And bachelor number 2?
I am, as you know, the go-to performer for troubled characters with a heart of gold. Landlords, lawmen, gangsters, nuns, hookers, and pimps. I've played them all.
Big phony. Got it. Bachelor number 3. Same question. Prove to me you've got a heart of gold.
Oh, I've clearly won this one. I'm kind, compassionate, and wouldn't hurt a fly.
Weren't you the Don of the toy mafia that put a hit out on me?
Well,
Maybe.
yes. But there were extenuating circumstances. I was hypnotized, and I felt bad afterwards.
I see. Oh, good call, Sam. I'll ask this one. Bachelor number 1. The only thing I liked about my last boyfriend was that he had a way with words. He always just knew the right thing to say. What would you say to me in a romantic moment?
I would say, let me optimize your inner loop so that we can focus on debugging.
Same question, bachelor number 2.
I would quote from my award-winning one-act play, The Cloaca Monologues, to wit.
Oh, no, that's quite all right. Bachelor number 3, your answer? What would you say to me in a romantic moment?
Most romantic thing to say. Well, that's a good question. Well, I think that the Winged Emancipator put it best in issue 237 of the original series, of course, when he said...
Yeah, I've heard enough. Thanks.
Okay.
I still can't decide. Which question should I ask?
Good question. Maybe the one you haven't asked
All
yet.
right. Bachelor number 1. I'm still looking for a man who's good with his hands. How good are you with yours? What are you doing?
It's the only way I know how to express my feelings, ma'am.
Aww.
Oh my.
I mean, it worked. Interesting choice, but it did work. How's the game going?
How do you think you're doing?
It's difficult to say. I thought a hideous, misshapen creature such as myself would have no chance with a normal woman. But that was before I saw the competition.
Follow your heart.
Easy for you to say.
Can I get the chocolate hearts?
No! Please! I need that!
But you don't, though.
What are they doing?
I still can't decide.
Oh, turning chocolate to gold. Right, I need to do that. So I need to get the chocolate heart, use that on the alchemy machine to make it gold, and I need to find a way to get Lincoln's brain. I mean, I've already found the brain, I just need to pick it up. So. Time for some moon logic hints. Because, like, how do I distract him? Apart from being a zombie. Who's your favorite bachelor?
Who's your favorite of the eligible bachelors?
Oh, Sam, that's like asking me to choose my favorite horribly vivid nightmare.
Hope our monster wins.
I hope our monster wins the dating game.
Me too. If only to see Sybil with Bride of Frankenstein hair.
Sybil's weird.
Sybil's place just isn't the same when you're a zombie.
Yeah, annoying and terrifying your neighbors is only fun when there's a challenge to it.
We're zombies.
We're zombies.
I know.
Nah. Do not interrupt me during my performance. Yeah.
What are they doing?
But yeah, I'll definitely need to get the chocolate heart somehow.
Those aren't your gifts. Those aren't your gifts.
What if I
Nothing
add
doing.
to the gifts? No. What if I
That
cut the
doesn't need
gifts?
cutting.
I like the brain question the best. Let's do that one again.
Oh, fine, he's distracted
know,
for a bit.
Sam.
I guess. During the brain question.
Bachelor number 1. Do you whisper in my ear in a romantic moment?
I would say.
Bachelor number...
I would quote...
Oh, no. And
Can I steal it while
what
he's
would you
thinking?
say to me in a romantic moment?
Most romantic thing to say.
Didn't think that
Keep
would
your
distract him
hands away
enough.
from that,
Yeah,
you filthy,
exactly.
disgusting creature.
What?
Oh.
I expected better from you, Harry.
But I wasn't talking about you. The zombies.
Your anti-zombie talk isn't making things any better. I think you'd better go.
I mean, it works.
Thank you for
Bye.
filling in on such short notice, Agent Superball, was it?
My pleasure. You're looking radiant.
Great. So I'll just get the chocolate heart.
Sweet.
Nice.
Apparently, Sybil's suitors have never heard "Can't Buy Me Love."
Thank you, sir. I'm quite nervous. Intel did not suggest she would be as beautiful as a solid core walnut door with twin deadbolts.
What?
You raunchy dog.
Is that a compliment?
Don't leave without me. I get homesick.
Relax. If we go back to Stuttgart, we'll give you a ride.
But you have to wait in the trunk.
So,
Where are we headed, Sam?
Stuttgart.
Let's go to Stuttgart.
Let's play mad scientist. I'll be the mad.
Still need to figure out how to deal with this situation.
Look at that delicious brain just lying
Yeah,
over
I
there.
know.
I can't stand it.
I know. But how do we get it? We can't shoot him. We can't talk to him. We can't talk to the other zombies. We can't drop anything. We can't knock over the bookcase. How about a chocolate heart?
I'd rather just be friends.
No? Okay. Typewriter ribbon?
I'm pretty sure this is useless.
No. Liquor.
I can't condone drinking, especially this stuff.
I mean, I'm sure it's a great idea to drink a bunch of liquor before shooting a bunch of people. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Definitely. Bolt cutters on the axe. Somehow.
That doesn't need cutting.
Nope.
Maybe we could take Flint by surprise.
Yeah, but how? Can't turn off the light. At least I don't think so. I mean, yeah. But so far I wasn't able to shoot at it.
I don't want to break it.
Yeah.
The flashing lights may yet induce a seizure in Max.
I've been trying that all along. But it never worked. It still doesn't. So...
Desire. Death. Succubus. Parents. Letters. Torment. Embrace.
He doesn't care.
Sub-Zero. Sepulcher.
I don't think staying alive is going to help. And yes, I made the reference before you wrote it in chat. Because the thing is, they're already dead. So. See a problem there? Good song though. How could I take him by
wonder if there are any
surprise?
more secret passages around here.
More! I guess behind the bookcase. So, bookcase to bookcase. But how?
That doesn't need cutting.
I actually know several Bee Gees songs, I'll have you know.
I've been looking for more secret codes, but I haven't found any.
Fine.
Well, there's a poem inscribed on this bookcase, but it's been worn down.
So, how am I going to get that poem back? Yeah. My point is, staying alive isn't the only one I know. But... oh. I know, one is plenty.
I don't want to be sweethearts with that.
I'm not sure how I'm going to figure out that poem. I guess my favorite song of theirs would be Tragedy.
Hey, how'd he beat us back here?
Quantum mechanics. It's quite complicated.
The machine's out of power.
How am I going to get power to this thing?
These diagrams are so scientific, I couldn't possibly make sense of them. I don't know why more dungeon builders don't think to include a skyline.
Could be.
I wonder if there are any more secret passages.
You'd think a guy with his own dungeon would invest in more secure cages.
Possibly.
Ann Coulter, A Life. Alchemy for Beginners. Jorgen made it up to chapter 4. Never die batteries. They're dead.
Can I
That
fix
doesn't
them
need
somehow?
cutting.
I've been looking for more secret codes, but I haven't found any.
Yeah, I know. Neither have I. You'll probably have to get lightning in here somehow. Question is how. Power switch?
All right! I'm up already.
Really? You've never heard Tragedy before? Well, you're welcome. It's a pretty awesome song.
There's no power from the battery.
All right!
I wonder if there are any more secret passages around here.
Are they charged now?
Never die batteries. They're dead.
I guess not.
It's an alchemy machine. The machine's out of power.
Of course it is. Can you
Hi,
just get up?
Gruesome.
What do you do?
What's your job around here?
Do you kill stuff, or are you mostly decorative?
Master Jorgen created me to prove his ultimate victory over life and death.
Never thinking that he'd have to feed you and walk you every day. Typical.
You don't like Jorgen, do you?
Well, he did give me life, and tried to help me feel complete.
With self-help books and weekend retreats?
Yes, but mostly by experimenting with the items on the operating table.
Your pal Jorgen turned us into zombies. What gives?
I don't know the details. Something about stealing souls and creating a zombie army.
Why not an army of you monster guys instead?
I'm a conscientious objector.
Well, I'm sure self-help books have helped some people. So...
Yeah.
Farewell.
I've been looking for more secret codes, but I haven't found any.
So, I need power for the machine, and I need to get him to stop shooting.
There's a poem inscribed on this bookcase, but it's been worn down.
Still want to just clean
No
the
way.
bookcase, or, well, the poem on the bookcase. That zombie up there is still dancing. Well. And that one.
There's a poem inscribed on this bookcase.
Look at that delicious brain just lying over there. I can't stand it.
I'm pretty sure this...
Let's just shoot it again. That always works.
Maybe we could take Flint by surprise.
Well, the thing is, I don't have to go through manual approval. So...
There's a poem inscribed on this bookcase, but it's been worn down.
But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to decipher that. I mean, maybe like 1 or 2 words, but...
There's a poem in...
Yeah, especially the last words. No. Hello, how you doing?
I wonder if there are any more
Yeah, I'm trying to get to that one. But, like, I've been trying to solve this part for a while now. No, Twitch does not have to manually approve emotes if, the streamer in question has been in good standing for 6 weeks. So, yeah. Basically, they started a new feature where, yeah, basically if you have a good reputation with Twitch, they just don't even check your emotes anymore. Of course, exactly. If an emote then gets taken down, that means you have to wait until you get approved for, skipping manual approval again. So, yeah. Well, it's still 6 weeks. And manual approval takes like a week. Ish. But I haven't
There's a poem
gone
inscribed-
through manual approval for emotes in...
I've been looking for more secret codes, but I haven't
3
found
years?
any.
So. Yeah, I think I'm going to need an actual hint for the bookcase. Because I've been trying to solve this specific part of how do I get the poem to show up for several hours now. So. Yeah. Well, I've never played that game, but, let's just say... Oh, that's not going to be the next game I play, no.
Look at that delicious brain just lying over there. I can't stand it.
Well, I guess I could shoot the chandelier again. So.
Maybe we could take Flint by surprise.
But I've already tried that. Didn't work. I've tried shooting pretty much everything in here. Including the zombies. They don't mind. Can I shoot Max now?
I don't want to shoot my little buddy.
Well, he'll be fine. He's a zombie. Just shooting the furniture and the paintings and the fireplace and that coffin and not the spotlight.
The flashing lights may yet induce a seizure in Max.
The axe? Right. But yeah, if any of you have any idea how to solve this puzzle, let me know. Pretty sure I've tried every item I have. But I'll try them all again. So, shooting the bookcase again.
I wonder if there are any more.
I'm pretty sure this is useful.
Nope.
Nah. That doesn't need cutting. I don't want to be sweethearts with that.
I've been looking for more secret codes, but I haven't.
And I don't think I can get the cigarettes back again. So.
Are zombies allowed to...
I don't see...
Yeah, I can't record more...
Of course not.
Well, I can't go back to the studio, so...
There's a bottle of holy water in here.
I guess I could get the holy water. Sure. Nobody's gonna stop me now. That gonna work?
Nah, I want to save this after Max went to all that trouble sanctifying it.
Can I use it on Max again?
Holy!
I don't think that's gonna do anything though.
Hey, Flint.
Nope. I mean, you're practically in the same...
Look at that delicious brain just lying over there. I can't stand it.
You graduated to being a moderator around the same time.
Again.
So.
The holy water wore off.
True.
Did you make a no-no while I wasn't looking?
No, honest, Sam. It just wore off.
Hello. How are you doing? So... how are we gonna do this? Apart from dancing. Sure, that's gonna help.
Zombies!
Yeah, there is a way to go up there, but the thing is, I can't really drop anything. Tried. Well, can I drop Max? Why is... what?
I wonder what Flint Paper's doing here.
The same thing he does everywhere. Kicking ass.
I miss Zombie Lincoln.
I miss Zombie Abraham Lincoln already.
Me too. But it was worth it to see that savage beatdown Flint gave him.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet loss. That was epic. I wish we had our souls back.
It's funny, Sam. I like just about everything about being a zombie, except for the constant itchiness.
You noticed that too? And then we wandered around the zombie factory, looking for things to do.
We're not in flashback anymore, Sam.
Oh, right. Go figure. This place isn't any cooler as zombies.
Maybe we have to die again and become European to really appreciate it.
Feel like dancing, little buddy?
Not until 3 a.m., when they break out the foam and the red striped hats.
What?
You too!
So. Nope.
Holy!
It's the spotlight for the zombies dance floor.
Yeah, I've already used the spotlight in a previous puzzle.
I'm pretty sure this is useless.
So it seems like the thing I will have to interact with
That's
is
some
Max.
for a zombie to do. I'd rather just be... I can't condone...
The holy water wore off again.
Yeah, can't shoot the spotlight. Can't shoot down there. Not much to do from here. I mean, worst case, I could look up a walkthrough. It's rare for me to do that, but I could. Pretty sure it's the bookcase.
Maybe we could take Flint by surprise.
Yes, I'm pretty sure. There's a poem above the bookcase that I can reveal somehow. And by revealing that poem, I can then use the DJ booth to play the last words of the different lines of the poem. It's not the proper word, but been a while since I had to analyze poetry, so give me a break. Anyways, I'll take the words from that poem, press the buttons in the DJ booth. That should unlock the secret passage, which will probably be from one bookcase to the other, and then I can get to Flint, and then I can get to the brain, and... oh, yeah. Thing is, I can't get to the poem. Because it's...
Stop the violence!
I can't read it. It is the second
There's a
poem.
poem inscribed on this bookcase, but it's been worn down.
So I'm pretty sure that's how the puzzle works.
I've been looking for more secret codes, but I haven't found any.
But I've been looking for a way to get that poem to show up again for hours. So, at some point, it gets a bit repetitive and I run out of ideas. So if you guys don't know, I might actually have to look it up. Like, maybe I'm missing an item and I just somehow managed to get this far in the game without it. I hope I'm not stuck. I've tried to shoot the spotlight plenty of times already. So.
Look at that delicious brain just lying over there. I can't stand it.
I mean, I can try and shoot it again. I can already tell you what Sam says. He says he doesn't want to shoot the spotlight because he thinks it's going to cause Max to go into a seizure. Paraphrasing, but...
I don't want to break it. The flashing lights may yet induce a seizure in Max.
So, yes, I can go back up to the light. But I can't do anything with the light. At least nothing that I've been able to figure out. I don't have the previous light bulb. That one broke. So...
I'm pretty sure this is useless.
Nope.
No siree. That doesn't need cut. I don't want to be sweet. Nah, I want to save this after Matt.
So, yeah. None of that works. And we've already been in the fireplace. No, I don't think so. I've tried to do plenty of pixel hunting there and didn't find anything.
Looks like
Wouldn't
a trophy
stick?
case from all the vampire hunters who've tried to defeat Jorgen. How do you like your steak, Max?
Pointy.
Looks like a painting of Jorgen in the club when he was younger.
Oh. Found it.
Looks like a painting of Jorgen in the club when he was younger.
So.
Back off, creeps!
Yes, yes. But it was indeed the fireplace. So. Abyss, I think? Yes?
Abyss.
Razors?
Razors.
Pain?
Pain.
And parents.
Parents.
There we go.
Look, Sam!
I did not expect that thing over there to open.
You didn't? I did.
Why is the floor so sticky?
There's not a single possible answer to that question that I like.
Came from behind.
Let's go, little buddy.
Flint tastes like cigarettes and cheap scotch. I don't think he's my hero anymore.
You're only saying that because you don't have a soul, Max.
Let's hurry and get it back. I don't like myself like this.
Is he gonna be okay?
I'm disappointed Flint fell for such an old trick.
Sure, he's gonna be fine. We didn't just kill Flint, right? Or turn him into zombie. So, still need to charge this thing. First...
It is at times like these, when a monster is driven to consider his place in history. Are we not all but misshapen combinations of flesh and feelings, bodies and souls?
Yeah, okay, we get it.
Alright. So, how do we charge this battery?
It's an alchemy machine. I can't understand these. Therefore, they're not important.
I bet this place uses a ton of power.
True, but lightning is a renewable resource.
Yeah, but how do I get you to get up out of the chair?
Never
See
died
cable
batteries. They're
there?
dead.
Do you use the bolt cutters on him? And, like, cut him loose?
All the heavy construction's already been done. Now it's just plug and play. That's
How
only
about a
good
wooden
for
stake?
vampires.
No.
And tense.
I mean, I guess if you're putting up a tent, yeah.
That doesn't need cutting.
I mean...
All right! I'm up already.
Man, the weather here is
It's free electricity. The average home has 5 lightning rods.
Wait a second. Can I use the antenna as a lightning rod? Do I use the bolt cutters on the antenna? I think that could be it. Apparently 5, yeah. I wouldn't know. Never counted. You'd think that as a spider I spend a bunch of time on like roofs, but no. Not recently, at least.
Look away, Max. This is the kind of vandalism that turns your stomach.
nonsense. I embrace all kinds of vandalism.
Except that one. Yes, size big brain. Yeah, it was a reference to the Itsy Bitsy Spider song. But there are plenty of jumping spiders on sides of buildings, so... There we go.
dangerous. The best kind of neat.
I bet that gave it enough juice.
Seems like a waste of good chocolate.
Get me my checkbook quick. I need to give to charity.
And I think he's ready.
Hiya, Gruesome.
Let's go
Let's
to
go to
Sybil's.
Sybil's again.
It seems we just got here. Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes, let's go right now.
So.
I still can't decide. Which question should I ask?
The first one. Oh no, I got the error again.
Bachelor
Okay.
number 1. I'm looking
Fine.
for a man with a heart of gold. How would you prove you've got one?
What's that? I'm terribly sorry. I was distracted.
I used your restroom earlier and worried I might not have remembered to leave the seat down. Could you repeat the question?
I think I've heard enough.
It seems for some reason his dialogue causes that error sometimes. So, let's see.
I've already made my choice
Okay.
for that question.
Okay.
Thanks, Sam, but I know who I picked for that one.
Okay. Last one then. And it's the same error again. Alright, I'll get ready to read his dialogue.
Okay, Bachelor number 1. My last boyfriend always knew the right thing to say. What sweet things would you say to me during a romantic moment?
Well, it is altogether fitting and proper that I answer your question.
But in a larger sense, our love would be so pure, so harmonious, so rapturous that my mere words could do little to add or detract.
Miss Pandemic?
Marry me? Oh, I mean, yes, Bachelor 1. That's perfectly adequate. Well, I think the choice is clear. Bachelor number 1. Would you like to go steady?
At last I feel complete.
Preposterous.
Please, no cameras. I need a moment.
After years of searching, I finally found the perfect man. What? Oh, of course, you're right, Max. This has all been a lie. In my heart, I've always known who my true soulmate is. I just never wanted to admit it.
What?
I've been so stubborn and foolish. I only hope he'll take me back.
Oh no.
Thanks a lot, jerks. I suppose the weekend in Cabo San Lucas is out of the question as well.
Nice flying pose. Alright. I'm guessing that was a reference to something. I'll just take
I
this.
guess Sybil won't be needing this anymore.
So, is she back in here? Nope. They're off somewhere else. I probably don't want to know. I'm sure it's fine. So.
I miss my soul, Sam.
Yes, yes. Shush with the hands. Her soul, no. Their
Where
soul
we
is
headed,
stolen.
Sam?
Sorry about that.
Let's go to Stuttgart.
clearly have too much energy. So, let's get those souls back. He's back here. Interesting.
What happened?
Where are we?
Jorgen tried to kill us.
Sorry, sir,
What?
Mr. President. I can't understand you. Never learned to speak zombie. Would have been useful in retrospect.
Super Bowl? Still works.
Yes, sir. It is warm for this time of year.
Yeah.
No, sir. The zombie factory does not have free wireless internet access. Good night, sir. Sorry, sir. You'll have to leave any hazardous
Oh,
garlic.
fine.
It's empty.
Holy water goes back in there. But the steaks, they're fine. A wooden steak wouldn't ever harm a vampire, right?
Did you ever figure out how that thing works, Sam?
There must be a button or a switch.
The hell?
What gives?
That was easy.
I guess there's no switch.
I wouldn't say that. Did everybody get tall and chubby all of a sudden?
Hey, give my stuff back. Ah, so there's where you keep your gun.
Oh no.
Ugh, Sam and Max. You keep returning when you know you cannot defeat me.
That's Max and Sam.
No matter. I will take your souls once again, but this time your bodies will be obliterated.
What?
Obliterated. You know, cut off your head, set them on fire, salt the earth.
Oh, nothing doing.
You're gonna regret you ever tangled with me and Max. I mean, Sam.
As your Americans say, nuh-uh.
Okay. So...
He's just too fast.
Well, that didn't work.
Ugh, please. Too slow.
Hi,
Did he help?
Gruesome.
I am alone.
Yes. So... Can I get a new steak?
I bet those candy-ass vampire hunters just didn't know how to do it right.
Yeah. I'm sure they didn't. So... How would I launch that thing? Can I just talk to him?
Last time I went at him barehanded, he just about killed me. Minus the just about.
Yeah. How about some liquor?
I can't condone drinking, especially this stuff. Be careful with my body, Max.
Don't be such a baby. You're a lot more damage resistant than I ever imagined.
How can you tolerate being this short?
I overcompensate with my personality and charm. And lots of bench presses.
How's the weather up there? You should play basketball.
We'll see who's laughing once I put incriminating photos of your body on the internet.
We've got Jorgen on the run now.
How do you figure? He's stronger, faster, and already killed us once today.
My pep talks are a lot more convincing coming from my body.
Mm-hmm.
Go bite Jorgen or something.
I'm still trying to figure out how to walk with your weird legs.
Yeah, it's quite the discussion.
What's the best way to kill a vampire, Sam? I mean, Max?
Ruin every pleasure he gets out of life until he wants to kill himself.
Wow.
Well, that went dark. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Did you mean best like quickest or most satisfying?
Uh-huh. Agreed, Sam slash Max. Yeah, I know. I also said neat at the same time Max did earlier, so. What has this game done to me? At least we're not zombies.
Well, at least we're not zombies anymore.
I was hoping that being a decaying corpse would help you shed a few pounds, Sam.
That's not nice. You're going to make one of us self-conscious.
Which one?
I haven't figured out yet.
Well, duel time. What should I draw? Yes, I have drawn Max. Right here. Alright, I'll try and draw Sam. I'll pull up a reference picture since... Well... Maybe I can manage to get him to look at the camera somewhat. No. Let's see. Oh, I just crashed the game. That's great. I tried to save. That was a grave mistake, clearly. So, yeah. Whoopsies. It's fine. The autosave probably did it. It's fine. Yeah, the autosave isn't that long ago. So. It'll be fine. You forgot about something? Well, have fun with the thing you forgot to do. Or think about, or whatever it is. Anyways, I have a preferred color for the drawing of Sam. But yeah, I'll still look up a reference picture just for reference. There. That one's good enough. I do have brown, so I guess I'll use that. Not much room next to Max. But I could try. Like, I'll try and draw him, like, here. It's gonna be a bit crammed, but it's fine. And I kind of have to do the hat too, so that one would be blue, I guess. So, let's do this. There. You mean when does it get washed? Hasn't been washed in a while. This marker is not waterproof. So yeah, the outside of the bottle has not been washed in a while. But it's fine. Is it gonna look a lot like I'm not sure. But I'm trying. Who needs a washed bottle? There. Coloring in his hat right now. Might end up being my best drawing yet. We'll see. So... do need to add the black band thing he has on his hat. There. Almost visible. Good enough. And a nose. And some very tall eyeballs. There. Kind of looks like him. Good enough. Whatever. There. Right here. I tried. And as usual, I will be posting a close-up on the Discord. So, for those of you who are on there, you can check it out there. I tried, as I said. And I even got a picture of it with, Max in the same picture, so. Anyhow. There we go. Load the game. Yeah, this one's fine. Or, is that? That's the autosave. I'll load the autosave. But yeah, the thing is, the shade of brown that I have is fairly dark, so I couldn't really color him in.
Sorry, sir. You'll have to leave Charlotte cloak holy water.
So. I'm still confused that the wooden stake is perfectly fine to take inside, but whatever. So, time to get de-zombified again.
Did you ever figure out how that thing works, Sam?
No. What gives?
Can't skip through this.
I guess there's no...
There, now I can skip again.
Ah.
Yes, yes.
What?
Oh.
You're...
Here we go again. So, can I save here, or is it going to crash again? This time it managed to save. So. We've already heard
Let's
all
get
this
back to
dialogue.
vampire slaying.
I never stopped.
So.
Never die batteries. They're undead.
Well, I don't have anything I want to turn from chocolate into gold right now. Can I get any body
I've barely
parts
got
to
a
help?
handle on Max's body, much
Okay.
less the monsters.
Can I give it to the monster?
That's only good for vampires.
Yeah,
And tense.
Not trying to kill him. Trying to give him the stake so he can do the killing. Can I just... There.
The soul mater pulled our souls right back.
And I still feel overdressed.
Hello. How are you doing? So, can I switch it around?
Nope. No way. Nah,
Can I use it on him?
not happening.
Can I use the bolt cutters
He
on him?
needed them that bad, he wouldn't have left them lying around.
True.
No wonder zombies always slouch. No. We're going to stop Jorgen if it kills us.
Well, it did last time. So, how are we going to do this? I'd need to find a way to distract him.
I wish he'd just go back to bed. Here we have a vampire in his natural habitat.
Right. Well, no, I don't think I can. But I could try and give him a gun, I guess?
Better not.
No.
Hiya, Gruesome.
I am alone.
I did try and hand him the stake, but it didn't work. So.
Nothing doing. Hey, monster, think fast.
Okay. So now...
It's Jorgen's soul suck.
If I switch... then maybe I should be able to do it? Oh no.
Well, this is a step up at least.
It's too crowded in here.
Oh no.
Huh. I don't even have the items.
No, we're better off in the monster.
Tell me this is only temporary, Sam.
I mean, I'm not that fast, but... well.
Oh,
there we go.
What? No!
Hope you got the point.
You suck, Jurgen!
Hey, my line was better.
But I cannot be defeated. I am the Prince of Darkness.
Exactly, yeah.
Take this, me. We'll need it for...
Get a mouthful of ammo!
Really now?
Hey, Sammy, you're back. Just in time, too.
What's up,
Oh no.
You know I've been tailing that Bosco mug, right? Well,
wait.
the trail's gone colder than a Dear John letter written on no-tell motel stationery.
Bosco's just loud and easily startled. We'll help you dig him up.
That's the rub, see? Bosco's vanished off the face of the earth.
Did Max ever get his soul back? Okay, I guess it's just gonna be a cliffhanger. So. Well, that was the last stream of 2021. As usual, I will be continuing this game next time. But next time just so happens to be the 1st of January. So, yeah. GG to, like, this entire year. But yeah, it's been a very fun year of streams. Yeah. Good year. Not just good game, good year. So, yeah, thanks to all of you who've been watching, either who joined this year, or who joined the year before, or before then. Yeah, it's been quite a ride. But, yeah, I've made plenty of fun new memories and new friends. So that's been awesome. Yes, lots of stabbing, solving plenty of puzzles. So, yeah, it's been a pretty good year streaming-wise. Of course, well, streaming-wise, so, yeah, it's obviously not the greatest year, just overall, but, yeah. Just trying to see the good side of things. What can you expect in the new year? And better than 2020? Yeah, I'd say personally it was a better year than 2020. But for me, 2020 was just... well, not the greatest year. So, having a year be better than 2020 was not that difficult. So, yeah, exactly. So, compared to 2020, yeah, it was a pretty good year. So, what can we expect for the next year? Let's see. I'll be celebrating my 5-year streaming anniversary in August. That's insane to think about, but it is going to happen. It's also going to be like the anniversary of like me playing retro games on this channel in February. Will be the 3-year anniversary of that, I think. I'm ancient. Yeah. I'll be turning 12 again. As I do every year. So, what else? If we end up reaching 1,500 followers next year, there may be an event coming up. We'll see. Which will also kind of double as the 1,000 follower event that I kept on putting off, and that just never ended up happening. So, that's something to look forward to. Yeah. Anything else? I'm sure there's going to be plenty of fun stuff. So, yeah. Anyhow. I do think this is the end of the credits. At least that's what it looks like. Are we going to have an after credits scene again? Are we? No? Anything? There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, the President of the United States.
So he never did get his soul back. Good to know. Anyways, as I mentioned, the next stream is going to be on the 1st of January. So, I'll be continuing this game then. And I'd assume I'll be finishing this game this weekend, basically. So, I'll probably do like 1 chapter per day for Saturday and Sunday. And then for next Thursday, we should be back to Fallout 2. So, that's the plan. We'll see if it works out. Let's see who's live right now. And do you guys have any suggestions for who to raid? Sure, we can raid Joe. I'm not sure I've ever had the opportunity to raid her. So, Joe is playing Jazz Jackrabbit, I believe. Looks interesting enough. So, we'll see. So, anyways, thanks for watching. And thanks for a pretty awesome year when it comes to streaming. And I'll see you guys on the first day of the new year, which is going to be on Saturday. So, bye!